Hello. We're here. We are live once again. And I have hover packs now thanks to Engine. I'm gonna go unmute so you can actually hear him. Live.
It's alive!
We're live.
It lives!
Welcome on in, everybody. Today, we have the hover pack, so it is time to actually make the main base compatible with it. Thank you for the resubscription for 17 months, Jen. Welcome on in. And thank you for supporting for so long, my sister. Right.
Oh no, it's Stinky Jen. Ah!
Rude. I hear borking in the distance as well.
Yep, there is forking in the distance. She did not like me saying that.
Just found out that Harrison Ford is starring in the upcoming Captain America movie. Why is that man still doing movies? Because Harrison Ford doesn't give a single shit anymore. He just does whatever. Protect my honor! So yeah, last time we left off, we'd started on the train station over there. Engine just made us, well, at least me, hover packs. I don't know how many we still have.
We only have the one.
Pardon, not here yet. Cody K was working on the bauxite refinery up to the north. And we still need to get our basics remade here, so that's going to be what I'm doing today. Also, we need to start setting up for an actual train network. Alright, so first I'm just taking a look around to see if there's any dead zones in the power network that makes it so I can't fly. So far it looks like we're good. Yeah, well, we got full connectivity. What happened here? Why is this not concrete? Figure that one out later. I think the blueprint designer kind of got a bit overshot. Now this area actually should be fine considering the lighting. Right, nearing a dead zone back here a bit, but not quite.
Coffee has been achieved!
Coffee! Oop, there's
Yep.
a Cody K with a different Fugi.
Wife says hello.
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 Welcome. Thank you.
Hey.
I did something with the tree here to make it look a little less clippy. Oop, dead zone, by the way. Gotta fix that. I give it some grating on the back here so it doesn't look like it's just punching through the window. It still clips out the wall a little bit. I'll have to figure out what to do about that, but huh?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I remember now.
Alright, so let's just add some power. Would be hidden power. Like the Pokemon move. Huh?
Steve, I don't know whether I should slap you or not
Well,
for that one.
tis in the name.
Invalid aim look. Come on, I know I can shoot those further.
Alright, I need to have an oil refinery here.
Oil. Oh no! Now I broke up in the wall, now they're escaping. Get back in there. This way.
Do oil refineries need water?
No.
Some do. Depends on what recipe you're making. Yeah, like the diluted fuel definitely does. Residual plastic and whatnot does.
Oh, what was I making with this oil anyway?
I believe you're making petrol coke for the bauxite refinery.
I'm just gonna get on a train, head back.
I'm just gonna hide this in the floor, I think.
Oh, the floating train track?
Luckily, I think we undid that one. So.
Oh, okay. I haven't been over there, so I don't know.
Only with a waffle. Yeah. Alright. Less of a dead zone in here now. Oh wait, is it not along the power node? It's along the wire? Or, not along the wire, it's along the power node, rather? Alright. Duly noded path. How are we doing back here in the shooting range? It's close to falling off, but not quite.
Oh no, I was making aluminum.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
You ninny.
No.
Why is this door here?
Oh my god. The flea, the giant flea was on the railroad track.
Blee!
I'm working on the railroad.
And I drove right through him. He was unbothered by the
his lane.
60-ton locomotive driving right through him.
He's
He decided
fine.
not to flee.
Hello. Alright, you there. There. And I don't care how these look at the moment because they're hidden in the back rooms, but you kind of feel bad about it being all wonky like this. I don't know. Can I just like that, I guess? How visible is that? Better get some advantage. Never gotten this far in Satisfactory? Yeah, it's a team effort at this point, though. So we're definitely doing the things slowly, taking our time, as it were.
Oh, nope. This was a mistake.
Oh, god damn it. Somebody come revive me!
What did you do?
I misjudged a landing and then immediately ran out of fuel.
Alright, as soon as I figure out how to slide jump again. I'll
No,
go on my way.
that's fine. I
I'm on
actually,
the
yeah,
way.
you coming over here would be quicker. You may actually be able to follow the entire power route that I've got set up down here.
Except you clipped it through like all of the trees.
Fuck the trees. We can blow them up later.
Oop.
Also, if it's the power, just regular power poles, no, that was not me.
Hmm.
If it was the power,
You moved.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm currently building these bad boys.
Yeah. The power towers.
Yep, I'm building power towers. So that way I can offset my power needs once I start building the turbo fuel.
Oh, speaking of which, I did notice that when we were looking at the map, there's like one or two geysers here and one in the middle here. Or this one. So
Yep,
you
yeah,
can even
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
When I do all, what the problem is we need production of one item. Let me see what it is really quick.
I'm
We
guessing heavy modular
need-
frames.
High-speed connectors.
Oh, right.
I need those.
Happy to report Hotpot is so good. Sounds good.
Hot
Communal
pot,
soup.
where? That's essentially what it is. Yeah, communal soup. But isn't all soup communal?
No?
No?
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of soup in a different way, but I generally share it. Like, I don't make just a bowl of soup just for myself.
I think there is a difference functionally between communal soup and just batch cooking.
Yeah, I mean, communal soup can be, okay, you add whatever you want into the broth or whatever the cooking medium is.
Yeah, we were in a call together the other night, and we were talking about Jen over there getting hot pot with some friends, and now I kind of want some. Sounds like
I want hot pot. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to a hot pot place because I've never actually been to one.
Sure, we're off.
Like, so I've done what is it called? Fondue. But I had done like, Chinese hot pot or Japanese hot pot. And I figured since I'm here, I should probably pull up Waffle's stream. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
Yeah, we're getting
that way I can talk to Jen.
Yeah, we were getting started a little early today because I didn't feel like waiting another 15 minutes. I just wanted to go. All right,
hey, man, I was already, sitting in the Discord, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. I can build stuff. I have a plan.
So we've checked the dead zones. I want to start on the iron basics right now, which means we will need to pull this iron off in a certain direction. Could double duty this entryway here. It goes this way, and then the inputs come down that way. I think I want to blueprint something real quick. And that's also a place I had not yet checked for dead zones is the blueprinter. I don't quite like how... Are you dead again?
Who? No.
Your icon...
I'm building.
Your icon is the dead person icon for some reason.
I just did an update, apparently. So, I mean, it could just perpetually be the dead person icon, because I seem to be the one that dies the most.
Well, I was gonna put in, a bunch of, support lines in here for flying around in here, but I think with the buffs on the range on this, it doesn't need it. It just works. I've heard there's a good one in the city where we usually get ramen. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff in that area.
Oh, I died again, this time of bees. The bees got me.
On the way. Covered in bees. Can I just double click that? Okay, nice. Where is that power tower? There you are. I want to organize slightly, but whatever. Engine stopped dying. Can we get some better TTV emotes loaded up? I probably should do that at some point. I've got better TTV installed. All the global ones should work. I mean, I have the rabble. I don't really have very many emotes in general, honestly. Wanted an otters, but cannot otters. I'll have to take a look at that. I thought the globals would work, but apparently that's not global. Yeah, bees. Where are they coming from? Oh, there we go. Are you hiding a bush? Life flight has arrived. Actually, I think it's closer to the medics in GTA. Arrive on scene zap someone back to life and then wander off. Alright, let me get back to base and I'll take a look-see at the better TTD stuff. The lone power tower over there.
Yeah, that's a leftover from when I was building. I accidentally made it go the wrong way because it wasn't going towards the base.
Yeah.
So it can be deleted. It was just too far out of range for me to delete.
Is this actually part of the network? Just kind of stops here and then heads back that way. It is.
It is connected technically to the network. It's just I didn't want to mess with how you wanted to integrate that into the rest of the building. So I just left it kind of hanging there.
What I might do... I've been eyeballing the old coal plant over there, and I think I want to do something different with that. So I might move that out the way and send the input from there across that way, and then hook it in that way. Might work.
You do you, boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo. Alright, what the fuck is... Oh yeah, better TTP. How do I do this? How do I enable this on my channel? I don't know. Go to the site, then add emotes to channel. Dashboard?
Shit, I need coal.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so browse shared emotes. Let's get a little bit of cat jam. Can I add that in there? Well, not report. How do I add? Or can you cat jam right now? How do I add this? I'm let me grab this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Whoop. Over on this site, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I want to add it to my channel. Yeah, add a share emote. Just like that. Oop. That opened in a new window for some reason. Add button. Hello? Can't go back for some reason. Add. Gadjam. Oh, just click that, I guess. Alright, cool. Gotta get my Keck W's in there. Why not? Get that poggers. Gotta get them jams. Shadge. Yeah, why not? Mod check. Dancers. FAW. Did that work? Oh yeah, I can actually see them pop up in my preview window, or my view window over here. Infinite. Anyway. Good old Popcat. Yeah, I think I kind of wish I could go through and just like add all of the main globals, but I'll go back through that. I will go back through that later. I thought I added people clap. I added that. What do you mean? What did I take? Oh, no, I was flailing around before I added that. Never mind. Not others. Yep. Oop. Gotta add that one too. There we go. I wish I could tell it to display on OBS over here, but whatever. Does it show up on stream? That's a good question. Type it in this one where I can actually see what I'm doing. Chat box? Where's my chat box? I just noticed that's not popping up. Overlay. Chat box. I see you there. Why aren't you running? What the hell? It's here. I'm looking at it. Is there like a refresh button? Not remove. Properties? That's the same thing. If I just switch the mode. Test. There it is. Alright, for some reason the chat box just wasn't on. Or, I mean, it was on, it just wasn't going. Amazing. Anyway, we're doing some. Yeah. Now they're in chat. Alright, well, now that little sidetrack is now done. Let's go down to the back rooms over here. Well, the service corridor, rather. By the way, if you don't have better TTV, I'd recommend it because it is better. It's the name. Alright, so we're going to need concrete, some iron production. Ooh, did I fail to write down what these all had? I think I did. Oh, time to do some math. I think it's like 300 a pop. Because we're merging those 250s into 300. These are all coming out at 300, I believe. Yep. And then the copper over here, I believe, is another 300? Very, very better. Yep, 300. Okay. We'll run on those numbers. At a certain point, I want to go and yoink some water from that puddle over there. So we can use that to make the wet concrete recipes. Yeah, we got this little guy right here. Bean's currently taking a bath. Now the question is, how much water are we gonna need? For 300 concrete, or 300 limestone rather. 120 a minute in, 80 out. 300 divided by 120, 2.5 times 80 makes 200 and takes 250 water. That's a single pipe, not bad. I did say 100 out, right? Or 100 water, rather. Yeah. Hey, there's a little...
Spongy bubble square ribbons.
Now I want an entire cover of the frickin' SpongeBob SquarePants theme, but in Romaji.
Oh, that might be determined as offensive.
I don't know, maybe.
Especially if you try and do an accent.
No, do it without an accent, it's even funnier. Just read it literally. Alright, so, first of our factories being right here sounds like a good deal. And let's see, this is 3 up. I think I'm on a logistics floor.
Oh,
So like 20 minutes ago, I ran over to the frickin' blueprinter to deal with this, but I got distracted by the engine being dead.
how big of a distraction is engine dying?
I don't know, but he left like Father Gregory just then, so that was cool.
I see.
You know, from Half-Life. Anyway.
Yeah. Engine, how did you die?
The normal falling.
And bees.
And bees, yeah.
falling in plasma bees. Yay. Just reorientating myself. Shut up.
Reorganizing, chapter 11, you know.
Leave my chapter 11 out of this.
See, he doesn't have chapter 11 where he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also, we're going to do limestone. I think we just got to turn this the other direction. Actually, is that just lined up? Oh, that's amazing. All right, we're going to give that a couple extra clicks here. Can you settle down, please?
No.
2, 3, 4.
Denied.
Yep. And then this one will be the same, but targeting somewhere in here. There's my concrete.
Oh, no. Not that.
Let's see. You need to come across to this crossbar. Oh, the hover pack is very wibbly.
One might say wibbly wobbly.
Something like that.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey?
A problem. Whatever. Nothing straight mode can't fix. Except I pointed the wrong direction, apparently. Oh wait, no, this is still backwards. That's right.
No straight, only gay.
What is gay mode when it comes to belt work?
Rainbow coloured. Flamboyant and rainbow coloured.
Multiple people made the gay mode joke at the same time. Love that. Alright.
Multiple people?
Yeah.
Oh no! This is the worst way to find out I have split personality disorder.
Oh god. You and Jen are the same person. I got questions.
What? This is bad.
Yeah, I'm right here. Alright, cool.
How did you know that I... Never mind. I'm not making that joke.
Wait. I gotta do it that way. Even though the support's there. It just, it's welded onto the back. That's what's happening there.
The joke is implied. I don't need to say it.
At this point, I don't even know what joke you're making. There's several that could be.
Well, that'll do. Just think it's all of those several, and then we're fine.
Somebody crack open a cold one.
It's not alcohol. It's cream soda.
Ooh, I like cream soda.
You know, with my massive sweet tooth, you'd think I'd love cream soda, but god damn it, it makes me nauseous. I do not know why.
So creamy and sodary and good.
All my button mappings are all screwed up in my head because I've been playing a lot of hard space just in my spare time.
I love that game, but I've gotten to a point where it just keeps crashing on me. I need to figure out why.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention this before we started, but stop that. No aided PTS for the moment. I'm having that off until I have that weird audio desync again, and I'm going to see if that's the cause.
So no pretending we can't hear you.
Now, if you actually cannot hear me, let me know, because I'm still trying to fix this fucking thing for the past, like, month. Alright, how are we
No
gonna...
pretending we can't actually hear you.
Haha. Anyway, how do I want to do this? How about
no?
small frame pillars work here? I could just wrap this around the outside wall, actually. That's probably better.
So I'm just going to continue building the highway that I started building.
Can you stop it?
Everyone's got everything under control, right? Right? Yeah, it's fine.
That's not even right, because it goes out further than 2. Heck! What?
Further than 2 heck? What kind of measurement is heck?
One that fills me with hatred.
Oh no.
Does that need to be lower? I think it does. That should be fine there. You are right here. And now it's
I love how there's a door and a gap. I'll just cave in through the gap, not the door.
Were you raised in a barn?
I mean, the barn has a door and no gap, so even if I was raised in a barn.
Yeah, gang is back together. What's up, y'all? We doing building today? I am building up the basics in this far over-engineered main headquarter thingy. Okay.
Gang? What gang?
Gang.
We are totally not a gang. Due to legal reasons, we are defined as a independent combine.
Independent concubine. All right, cool.
No, combine. Not a concubine. I don't know what you Twilight has, but it definitely doesn't involve me.
Waffles aren't the only thing I slap.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
when I say fuck me,
Colin King over here says, Sal, you poor fella, how you doing?
why is Salah a poor fella?
Because I'm
My
sick.
God. You're sick?
I'm
Ugh.
very sick right now.
Heck,
Ugh.
I was wondering about that.
Gross. Disgusting. Why aren't you in bed and eating soup?
I don't know, because satisfactory is fun.
I mean,
I'm a charging the batteries.
Ah!
I was really hoping you were going to be firing your laser. Never mind.
No, that comes later.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait.
especially after Waffle slapped it.
Battery slapper. I forgot I left this
I'm
here
a
for
fire
the screenshot. Alright, here's the other bit. How are we gonna gracefully run this along? Ooh, I like the idea.
Jokes.
Jokes.
Bin sink. Yes.
What? I can't put a wall hole on a foundation. Screw you.
What?
I'm so grateful that railroad lines can be used as power lines.
I have in my single player game put a wall hole in the foundation. Oh no, a floor hole. Never mind. Put a wall on it, then put your wall hole in.
Could do. It might bring it out too far, though. Is 2 enough here, or do I just want to... I guess we'll do it like that. And we'll take this down. Here. And then
yeah,
we
the
play
cylinder.
The game of...
That'll go in the square hole.
How do we fit this? Well, that's fun looking, but not what I want. I want to put this... I'll snap to a wall?
Yeah!
I am snapping it to a wall. You're a wall.
Holland's invaded my chat. What am I doing? I am causing issues and upsetting everybody, like I usually do.
All of Holland has invaded your chat.
I very yeah, the entirety of Holland. That's the most viewers I've ever had. I'm making some nobelisks to clear out some rocks that I don't like, and I'm continuing the concrete highway that I started last week. I'm also deciding whether I want to leave this here to annoy Waffle or clean up after myself. Annoying Waffle is fun.
National pastime at this point.
I mean...
International pastime.
If you can do it, why not? Especially since you like to slap things other than just waffles. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there as a little gift. See if Waffle finds it. Now I am everywhere in everybody's chat. I am like a virus. God damn. The new Trojan name is Holland King. Beware the Holland
hole.
King Trojan.
Alright,
He does go into the square hole, yeah. Everything goes into the square hole.
look at my chat real quick. If you have better TTV.
God damn it! That makes me so angry.
That's right, he goes in the square hole. Good find. Alright, now how we play the game of getting this all doing what I want it to do.
Oh, where does this star shape go? It goes in the square hole.
There was one I saw recently of someone doing that with a jack-o'-lantern, and he didn't even like make any noise. She was on the freaking video crying. It's like, no. She's a really good actress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this train freight platform not loading things onto my freight car?
Is it set to load?
It is set to load.
Does it have anything in it?
It has a lot of things in it.
Is it powered?
Yes. Right? Yes.
Is the train actually docked? Rather
I
than
mean,
just
it's
in the
parked
station?
under it. Oh, then no.
Yeah, I think if you're manually piloting it, you have to hit F or something. There's a button that says dock.
No, there is not.
Great Scott!
Heavy.
Because Doc, you know.
Yeah, and that's why I said heavy.
Alright, how do we want to
Oh,
do
I was
this?
making sure the other two knew.
Oh, believe me, I know Waffle gets the references.
Hmm?
The Great Scott and Heavy.
You know what's really funny is I get the Great Scott one from Back to the Future, but I don't remember what Heavy is from. Is that also Back to the Future?
Yes,
Alright, good.
because it's what McFly says all the time. Heavy.
Why don't I remember this?
Like a stoner.
And the doc asks, "What's wrong with the world in the future? Did the Earth's gravitational pull change or something? What's so heavy?" Yeah.
There's something wrong with gravity in the future.
Can I make a request? Can somebody get on high-speed connectors, please?
No.
Well, there you have it.
Well, fuck. No power for
Sure.
you then.
I have all the power I need.
Yeah, the
The geothermals need
the area up there, the wrong way around, needs to be upgraded for that.
The area where? Did you just ping near me?
Yes. Where the
God-
Caterium is.
Yeah. I'll work on that instead of the highway.
Thank you.
Typical engine. Typical fucking engine.
How could you?
Yeah, I'm waiting for batteries to charge over here, and this is taking forever.
Then do something while you wait.
I am, actually. You don't want me to whistle over Discord.
No, nobody wants to whistle over Discord. I can't hear my boy Salah in his chat, and can't hear you in his chat.
Oh,
Oh.
That sounds like
that's because
Pokemon has an
because I
issue.
haven't- That's because I haven't been talking.
you have us muted as well.
No, I think
No.
he's implying Waffles chat.
What's
I
happening?
mean, you haven't specified Holland. You need to specify. Because he can't hear his boy Salah, and he can't hear me in his chat. So his, I'm guessing, is Waffle because his engine's streaming.
No, Engine is not streaming. Engine hasn't
So-
streamed.
I'm
Easy.
guessing it's you, Waffle, that Holland can't hear me or Salah in your
I'm
chat.
broadcasting desktop audio. Yeah, I can see
Ah,
you tweaking the output there. I don't
Jennifer can hear everyone. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is.
I don't know, Holland. I don't know. Or is it my chat? Let me.
How to make?
I'll
How
put,
much did
I'll
I say? I
put the
need? 250?
audio. I'll put mine a bit.
I need to upgrade this by 5 per minute. Did you get one guide?
Salah chat. Oh right, okay. Salah, your audio.
No.
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 Well, I don't know why I'm being told. This could be brought to the person who you're having the issues with.
Yeah.
Alright,
He just got upset that I was quiet for a while, and
How dare you be quiet while sick?
And
Yeah.
now Holland King is going, Salah chat, Salah.
Oh, it's going to take an hour for these batteries to charge. Okay.
Well, you know what the problem is.
How many batteries did you add?
Despite the fact that your salad's
Oh.
commander, you obviously
I-
haven't eaten enough salad.
I added 3 like I did on the other one, but the problem is I only have 1 generator connected, not 2, to this. So
Wait,
it's going to take a little longer for geothermals to charge.
oh, so yeah, it's the battery that you're using for load leveling.
Yep, for load leveling.
Alright, yeah, that'll probably take forever.
Yeah,
if it's
because
outputting.
geothermal is unstable.
How do we make
It's not a
this?
constant flow of power.
Yes, I realize that. That is why I'm using batteries to act as a capacitor for steadying
Yeah,
the power out.
I'm just saying that's why it's going to take a long time for them to charge, because
Oh yeah, well no, it's going to take longer because instead of both of the geothermal vents over here connected, I only have 1 because I'm out of parts. We do not have production of high-speed connectors.
Yeah, that is Did I not have that in here? Oh, alright.
I'll be getting on it soonish.
Thank you, TLO. I appreciate that
Ish.
Here we
because
go.
I am going to be hooking up all of our geothermals, and I am going to be getting our turbo fuel factory made at some point in time.
I'll tell you what. Start working on your
Geothermal.
on your fuel, then
Yeah, I'm getting there. I gotta
it might
survey the land
align.
because I've never actually been on this part of the map. so I'm going to be working in Blue Crater. And yeah, I have not been here yet. I've done all the math. I just need to come up with a plan.
I like Blue Crater. Because I'm pretty sure there's a geothermal in the middle of it.
Yep.
There is.
I think 3 in that area in total.
Oh shit, Steeveeo rating.
I know there's
low.
definitely one, because in my single playthrough, I've started rebuilding my factory there.
Alright, this might look a little interesting.
This may or may not shake everybody's screen and possibly crash people, so just a warning.
Alright.
What? Just gonna hit the save button then.
There we go.
Is that some very...
Explosions!
Okay. You're eating waffles
It
right
works
now?
again.
Nice.
I mean, it works again. Okay, good, it works again. Lovely. Whatever the issue was, works again.
It was alleviated.
It was a internet burp ?
Oh, nope. I don't. Oh God, I don't know if I want to work out here. Holy crap! There's alpha spitters. I do not like that.
They're fine.
It's fine. You wanted to work on the turbo fuel. Get your ass over there. What is it again you wanted?
High-speed connectors.
8. Of course it's
What we
a
got?
number. Why have I done this to myself?
We've got a ton of AI limiters, so...
I'm making a trellis for my power right now.
I'm gonna have to rethink this entire area. Let me see. So...
That. And then that. You come out here, to there, to there.
Oh god, and here. Please be more specific with what you're saying. It works again, and here. What do you mean?
Oop,
I don't know.
Oh, also, I just did that inline split thing, and I don't think anyone just crashed, so that seems to be fixed.
What the fuck is this long ass conveyor of copper sheets? Holy crap!
Oh. I think I remember what that was. That was,
What have you done?
Not me. That was Sally getting the AI limiters up and running.
Not me. I was just the person who set it up. Yes, it was you.
I didn't set it up. That was Sally.
No, it was you.
That's not how this works. Anyway.
It is because I'm gaslighting you, so this is perfectly how it works.
That's not gaslighting and you're crazy.
Oh no.
Anyway.
I didn't know I was crazy.
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 Now the question is, will that reach or is that too high?
Gentlemen, we have our first aluminum ingots.
Hell yeah.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Rewaffles chat, I said I am here, and then in your chat I said I'm here.
Oh.
Oh yes, I see.
The
Yes.
combo. I see.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not focusing that much on Waffles chat.
Do we have Novelist production anymore, or did that stop?
I don't think we ever
We never
had.
had that.
We never had Noblest production.
Yeah, I made all Nobelisks by hand.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
also made
okay.
all mine by hand as well.
Well, crap. I need to do some
Make some
clearing and-
Nobelisks for yourself, apparently.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Are we out in the depot?
Yeah,
Nobody
we are.
else is going to.
There's none in the depot.
Alright, I've got most of the stack here. Have that.
Okay. Thank you.
Favoritism.
I put it in the depot. You could have been fast.
Favoritism.
Alright, how are we set this up? We could just draw power from down here. instead of a temporary thing, considering this is also an output. Just build a building here and then draw power
You've got a
out of it.
sword. Let me see. What? I don't have a sword. It's the double basher.
Xenobasher.
Of
It's
Xenos.
basically a very blunt electrified sword.
It's a cattle prod.
Xenos.
The Xenoprod.
Xenos.
Excuse me.
Xenos.
Let's see, how to do this?
Alright, where were those bricks?
We've got our main power output here, which we still don't have lighting in here. I think I also want to put like a bar across this or something to hide those, but either way. Could just go fuck it mode and put a power outlet here. Call it a day.
How rude.
Yeah, just
Well,
for
I've got to
now.
use my torch or flashlight. Say a fuck off, I said.
Oh, I just froze.
I mean,
Ow.
oh.
And I'm disconnected.
You
I
alright?
just got a processors crashed UE factory game.
Well, I guess that is a negative. You are not alright.
Oh.
1.0, by the way.
Start, I guess, because I don't know what to tell them.
Well, I moused over a split but then canceled. I don't know if that would have caused it. Ah. It's really weird. I'll keep an eye on that, I guess.
Oh no. I forgot. Oh god damn it, I forgot.
You forgot?
I tried pasting the
Yeah.
code in.
I hope you like trying to load into a 7,000 character long URL.
Just so you know, TLO, I finally got Waffle to pin the damn IP,
It's fine.
so you can find it easier.
It's fine.
Yeah, but that doesn't help when I forget about the goddamn.
Okay, I'm
7
back.
years later, after deleting all of the past. Oh, son of a fuck.
You know, like Control A backspace?
Oh no,
No.
I found a cave. I'm not sure I want to go. Okay, nope.
I tried, but I couldn't.
Alright, I think this means the head lift is fine.
I'll just nope out of there.
And if it's making it up there, that means that we can just set one of these on it and call it a day. Pointing the correct direction, that is.
I think today is called Sunday.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, Waffle was the one talking about calling it a day. I think it's called Sunday.
I have added a
Oh,
pump
dear.
on Sunday.
Oh dear, and now I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to relog.
Jeez.
God damn mother, son of
Well,
a...
it's not 1.0, it's 1.0.0.5. 6? One of those two.
1 point doesn't feckin' work.
Alright, so... that should bring the water we need up here.
Right, I'm gonna go to a be right back screen because I think to fix that error I have to leave the game and then reboot it.
Okay. Oh, that goes that way.
Fun times, yes. Oh boy, do I love crashing.
Damn it. Well, the latest update seems to have made it so now even I can cause power lines to get stuck highlighted. When before,
fun.
I think that was just a client issue rather than a server as well.
Well, in that case, I'm going to enjoy this chocolate muffin that I was
Muffin.
saving.
Alright. So we got all that. All that's ready to go. I need to spin up 2.5 refineries. And I want a logistics floor for them, so I think I just need to set up a simple one. Just 2 walls high. Might as well. Nope, let me out of there. Now, finally back to the blueprinter, like I meant to do an hour ago. Even though I'm going streaming for 58 minutes. It's faster just to run. Maybe?
I stole it from the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Oh, we really need to quit sharing a fucking brain cell.
Just gonna leave that there.
Why is this suddenly not working?
Because you stinky and sick. Ugh, gross.
Gross insect.
Gross and sick. Ugh, gross. Right, I need to sort out that, because I forgot I had walls there, which are making a white line. I don't want them! Oh, I have to have them! No!
Hook. Alright, and then
Because
we just...
of the outside... whatever. Fine, whatever, shut up. Shut up, brain. Well, have you never told your own brain to shut up?
Yes, I have.
Exactly.
So it's just going to be a very simple blueprint. I call this 5x5 logistics floor.
What I might do is kill that,
Oh, wow.
and then,
Add subcategory.
can I get away with sending those lines there down to that one? Yes, when I kill this one. Okay, that's good. So take that. Send you down there, so there's still power there. Then I can start redesigning this entire area.
Alright, now with the addition of that blueprint, we should be able to go back here. Eventually. It's a bit of a walk. Blueprints. Logistics floor. And get this lined up correctly. Wait. Right, well.
Okay.
That way. I wish I could descend. But I rebound
Into
control
hell.
the crouch, so instead of C. Which is also the snap button, so it's overriding. Heck. Alright, try from down here.
I need to think about this for a little bit.
You know what? More walls. Go that way. I just want to place this here. I think. Is that lined up? I think so.
So what I could do is clean this up a bit.
Uh-oh. Alright, got it. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got ourselves a nice logistics floor to play with. And then I'll add in some catwalking to deal with that.
Let's play soccer on the logistics floor.
Rather cramped for that, but I think it'll work. And then we can just expand by doing this.
Gosh, damn it. No, I don't want to play with you.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
No, I'm talking about
Why
the
are you here?
spitter.
Don't want to play with us. Why are you here? It's a legitimate question.
Unfortunately, I just used up all the concrete. Oh, the TTS is off for the moment. I'm gonna wait until I have that weird microphone dropout, and if it ever happens this stream, then I know it's not the cause. But if it doesn't have this happen this stream, I'll take a look into it and see if that is the cause. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait. Neat. Can I just... Is there a button to add all of these?
Chatter's having fun. You're not allowed to have fun.
Fun is unforgivable.
Why do they have a bonking the doggo emote? The heck?
Okay, I hear the word bonking, I think something different.
Well, don't.
I also think something different. And it's funny.
Do add all of the things. Oh, they got a crying doggo.
That poor doggo getting bonked.
Oh, I'm gonna regret adding that one, that's for sure.
Steel production's gonna have to go down temporarily.
Ta-da. Oh, hey, that's helpful. There's a muted emote. I thought that was gonna help in chat.
Is there a spare hover pack going by any chance?
How you doing?
No, I made the one hover pack for Waffle.
How you doing over there on Alclad sheets, Sella?
On what?
Alclad sheets?
I wasn't working on that. I'm making aluminum.
Yeah, that goes. The ingots go into Alclad.
Okay.
There's Alclad.
I'm just kind of.
of.
I'm almost done with the setting up the train.
All right, there you go. What has happened to my chat while I was gone?
I'm making sure this train even works.
All right, now that we have a giant frickin' playground for this. Oh wait, I haven't added people leave. You're right. Hold on. Let me add that real quick. Or I would if undo close tab was working. There we go.
Oh, no.
Alright, there we go.
Hell nah to the nah.
What is
Hell
that?
no.
Is that Crash? Nice.
Is Crash.
I can go back to the back rooms here and see what I can do about power. Oh, right, that's a problem. I put the power all the way up there, but I think it needs to be down here. Heck. Alright, in that case, how about
Waffle.
double wall
Waffle.
Awful.
Awful waffle.
Rabble.
You're the worst waffle that ever awfuled. You're an awful waffle.
Line it up with the dots.
And he's not even Belgian.
God damn it, waffle.
Why did my brain go to
Belgian?
Why did my brain immediately go to not yet? What does that even mean?
And he's not Belgian yet. God damn it, Waffle. Hurry up and be Belgian.
I don't understand what my brain does half the time. It just does things.
Yeah, well, I think that's everybody's brains, really.
There's something quote unquote special going on in there sometimes.
Something kind of special going on in my brain hole. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some redesigns.
Yep.
Oh, I was muted. The only aluminum recipe I see in the constructor is aluminum casing. Is that what we're after?
It might be a foundry thing. Hold on.
Foundry? Oh no.
Assembler or crafting bench, actually.
Assembler. Okay.
Yeah, because it's aluminum and copper.
Oh, where am I supposed to get copper?
I thought there was copper up there.
Let me look for it.
There should be copper somewhere along the line here. Somewhere.
Displeased TLO noises.
Let me see if I can find it.
There's some like halfway between the train stations.
You're halfway there.
Moving on a prayer.
Oh!
Ah! Yeah, that is kind of an annoying spot. Where'd the copper? You have a couple options. None of them are amazing.
Oh no, spinning bandicoots.
Let me
They're everywhere.
show this real quick. Oop, that's the chat box. Try again. Desktop. Might have just turned off the chat box for a sec there. So this is the Satisfactory Calculator interactive map. I'm looking for copper at the moment, and the nearest copper to the bauxite node which you have might be down here, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass to bring up. There's one there, down on the lower edge next to the Titan Forest. 3 piers all the way in the Titan Forest. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Why is there no copper at the start of the map? What the fuck? What happened? I thought there was a bunch up there.
I don't know how, but this is somehow Waffle's fault.
When in doubt, blame Waffle and get out.
Closest one is 811 meters away from me.
Oh no. Alright, have fun. Bye.
Alright.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Well.
That's a deep subject.
Hey.
No! Alright, one potential is... I don't like that potential either, but just like making all the ingots there, and then once we get the train network set up, just send those... I can't speak, what the fuck? Wake up!
You've never been able to speak.
Once we get the train network up and running and up to that area, can send the aluminum ingots from there to the train network and just process the alclad elsewhere. We don't need a whole lot, is the thing, because all the alternative recipes can be done in a way that you can just get rid of alclad altogether. What is this? Something else.
So what you're saying is just make it all by hand, and then
enough for hover packs at the moment, I guess, unless you really want to belt something 800 meters.
No. Or build the factory halfway between. And then, you know.
Yeah, I could have swore there would be at least a little bit of copper up somewhere in the central fields.
Thought there was
not.
as well.
Did they
I thought
remove
there
that?
was as well.
There's a train. I see it moving. Anyway.
Whoa. We are halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer.
Player.
Prayer.
Player.
Player.
I've done this. I'm curious. Do I want to move this entire thing down by one and just have those go down into the floor and go that way? It would help to not block off this entire view. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Blueprint dismantle mode, go!
Oh no, you've dismantled my mode.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I like what that did.
Oh, well.
I put up a radar tower.
We're
And what did it do?
now.
Well, the southern portion of the map, all of the nodes are available, so you can just look at our map.
Hmm.
What?
Oh, well.
Oh, damn. Oh, that is good.
So yeah, I just put up a radar tower, like, on the highest peak down there.
Nice.
And it's boop!
I must admit, I like that. I like it a lot.
See what I'm doing
And
from
if you
all the
put
lines.
your cursor over the tower, you can see its range. So
What are we right now?
Spam the mouse button.
Alright, we need to put
Oh,
it
and I ran out of fuel. Ow.
in the middle of those two. Okay.
Right, I need a foundation.
There. That should be right.
Not that thing. Thank you.
I suppose I could have removed the wall to see the corner, but that works. Anyway, blueprints, logistics floor, blueprint place mode, go! Once again.
Give me your jetpack, Waffle. Give me your jetpack.
Nah.
Give me your jetpack, Waffle.
Anyone in my chat, is the stream lagging out for you guys too? It looks really choppy to me. But my preview monitor on
yeah,
OBS
it
is
does.
fine.
It does look a little choppy.
and boom! All right, added power. Oh boy, we are at 1.03 gigawatts.
Nice.
Alright, now it seems to have fixed itself. I'm watching the preview and it seems fine. Oh, nope, now it's hitching up again. What the hell? Why you do this? Anyone in my chat? How's it looking to you guys? So where the hell's the log for this?
Yeah,
now?
I have the audio off, but you don't seem to have any lagginess.
Stream quality is good. There's nothing reported as dropped frames. Maybe this is just Satisfactory doing something to me? I don't know.
I have noticed that when I try and watch streams while playing Satisfactory, they just stop. So, and that's even if I'm like playing it by myself and not streaming. Satisfactory just dies. It kills the streams.
How weird.
Are you playing on a potato?
No.
I have noticed that Unreal 5, ever since they updated Unreal 5, rather, it's done some very strange things at times.
Because it's weird. You guys are having various different issues. I haven't had a problem other than the random crash from here and there. Like I'm able to watch Waffle stream. I've got Discord up. Well, I'm not streaming at the same time, so I'm not taxing that. So that could be potentially it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't tell you because I was playing Satisfactory the other day while trying to watch a stream every now and then, tabbing out, and it just freezes. The audio continues, but the picture just stops.
I've been having that problem sometimes with Twitch itself, though. So it might be a Twitch end.
Maybe.
Possibly. Yes, possibly. Yes.
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 Quiet.
Fine. Indubitably. Indubitably.
I'm gonna line that up better. I want to do something like decorative with these somehow. I don't know how that would look, but I don't want to.
He wants to do something. Yes.
I don't want to just smash them together again. And that's too far back again. I have lineup mode. I can just use that. There. Stay.
Yes. Do. Yes.
Also, apparently there's been some updates to the stability of hosts being able to nudge, so we'll see if that sticks.
Like, no, it's changed.
Nudging has been working just fine for me.
Yeah, it's
So
like
far.
it was a known bug on hosting. Which explains
It's a weird
why I
bug
couldn't.
to have.
Yeah. Let's spread them out like this, maybe? I don't need a whole lot of space.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the star shit factory.
Waffle fries.
That's not a very nice
Yes.
thing to say about waffle.
I'm a prize. What's wrong with that?
Well, I said the star shit.
Well, you said
So,
that.
yes, I said the star shit. Then Engine said waffle fries. So, apparently you're shit.
Nuh-uh.
Sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out this way.
He's the shit, though.
Oh, I see. Nice cover-up.
We do a lot of
Well,
shit.
that's what you do with shit, right?
Twitch.tv/waffleslapper.
I mean, we don't really cover up shit. It's stink. Funny.
Excuse me, where's my floor hole? It,
In the floor hole.
it's acting like it's here, I just can't see it. Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
In the floor hole.
I am starting to question my drives at the moment. I was having some stuttering with loading in hard space the other day as well. I'm gonna do a quick check on my smart real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I hope my drives aren't fucked.
River. Wider than a mile. I'll cross it in style someday.
Where was the smart setting in this thing? I want to do the freaking downloadable smart tool thing. I could have
Oh,
swore.
Fuck shit.
Cache mode read only. Is that... I'll have to look at that one later, but
Oh no. Oh, that was close.
nothing's like
God damn.
reporting issues. So,
You can always trust a Brit to have colourful language.
I always call it colorful language, but it's never like referencing colors. It's always sexual acts. What the hell?
Ooh, colourful is like... never mind.
He's like, I'm just gonna get myself in trouble.
I'm just gonna get Waffle cancelled on his streams. I'm not gonna say anything.
Please do not. I like it here, sort of.
Sort of. Get him cancelled. Really likes it, sort of. You heard him, Twitch. He has broken the cardinal rule.
Man, if there was a rule against bad-mouthing Twitch, so many people would get banned.
I know. So would I, if I was even somebody.
Yeah. The thing is, Twitch deserves the bad-mouthing. So... take it. Alright.
Take that, Twitch. You bastard.
Wasted.
Bastard.
Blasted bastard.
Boob River.
Is that lined up? Looks like it. Also, since this is on the ceiling, what
Did
we
you just
do-
say Boob River or Moon River?
Boob River?
Yes.
It's the whole MREs and MAMREs thing again.
Look, are you going to complain about a boob river? I don't think so.
Alright, so then we just bring this on down.
If you have a problem with boob river, then that's a you problem. Everybody else, they like the boob river.
Can we just...
It's a lot
Wait,
better than
Never
the,
met a person that didn't like boobs.
it's a
Yeah,
lot
pretty
better
good.
than the noob river. Goddamn noobs.
Ah, no! This is going the wrong way, son of a bitch.
You can go your own way. Except that way, it's wrong.
Son of a bitch.
Well, this is fixable.
I'm in such a dangerous area. I really need a jetpack. This is horrible.
Why do you not have a jetpack?
Because we don't have the supplies and Waffle won't share.
The hover pack
Oh,
only
the
works
hover
with a
pack.
power grid.
I want a hover pack. This is so dangerous with a jetpack.
Alright, so that is now...
I do
primed,
have
ready to
a
go.
power grid.
Do you have a power grid in the dangerous area?
Yep. It's where the Caterium is and the waterfall and the massive fucking death pit.
Alright, chat, if the stream starts lagging, yell at me, because I'm seeing it do it again, but I don't know if it's real or not. So,
No, it seems to be flowing fine. I've got it open on my iPad.
It looks a little jittery to me.
Yeah, but you're streaming.
that is true.
That is true.
See, my iPad's fine because it's not part of my computer, which is streaming. And other than being multiple portions of time behind, it is fluid.
Alright, that's kind of irritating. These do have catwalk snap points, but they're not on the grid.
Yeah, they're not great. I did put some on a. Yeah, it's not great. Sadly.
I wanted to do something with that, but knowing that, it's kind of obnoxious, actually.
Yeah.
There's one that goes straight across, though. That's...
It's when you get to the ladder that it's a real problem.
yeah.
So I just kind of block the ladder off. And then use the stairway to get up onto it.
Is this the same on both sides? Alright, at least it's even, but that's obnoxious. There's a gap! What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, as long as you don't want to use the ladder, then it works. But
Oh,
yeah.
the ladder's fine. There's a connection that goes between refineries right here. That seems to line up with the grid at least. Or at least the way I set it up. The other
Kinda,
question is,
sorta, maybe.
what else can I do with this? That works. It's like double layer. Oh, it doesn't work. What am I talking about? It's not good. I don't like it.
That works. Oh wait, no it doesn't.
Immersion broken. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to design this sort of layout to look like something. Like if I want it indoors or outdoors, and
Why not both?
the power node is all the way up here, which is fun.
Why not both?
Kind of hoping to line up a catwalk with that, but
On the catwalk, yeah.
You knew it was coming.
Waffle shakes his little tush on the catwalk.
did I ever tell you the definition of the word echolalia?
No.
I want to know the definition of
Echolalia.
I
echolalia.
don't think any of us asked.
Hold on. Where is it? Meaningless repetition of words just spoken by another person, occurring as a symptom of mental conditions.
I mean, it's not a meaningless repetition of words, Waffle.
It is when you constantly do it without any sort of thing other than provocation.
You said catwalk.
That's
There's
provocation.
a song. That is the provocation. You said catwalk. It's the provocation.
And it's impulsive, therefore mental issues.
Hey, I never said I didn't have mental issues. You're the one imposing that on me.
Well, TLO's denying it, so...
I mean, I do have mental issues, but I'm also very argumentative. So
Why can't I change my...
Falling!
because of whatever the word Waffle said, that's why.
Is it falling?
Mental issues.
No, suddenly I can't hit E to change the type of conveyor that I have. I'm stuck with level 1 conveyors. What is going on here?
That is a little weird. Alright, so
You're what?
Pass.
He should be working. Have you accidentally changed your
just rebound it.
hotkeys? Yeah.
No, it's not even good. I think I just got rid of my build. No, there we go. That was weird.
Working now?
Yeah, it's working now. Somehow I'd gotten rid of the whole like HUD that shows up when you go into build mode.
Oh, T does that.
Yeah, I apparently smacked the wrong button at some point in time.
T, but that brings up my emotes.
When you're in build mode, it hides the HUD.
Alright. I was gonna say, that's what?
Of course, that's not lighting up either. Whatever.
Oh my god, this might actually be the prettiest.
Princess has the ball.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
Oh.
I can't speak because I'm trying to multitask, and me trying to speak and multitask does not end well.
Here's a photo, a great big photo.
No, this is probably the best conveyor line I've ever built. Because I'm actually learning how to do this stuff properly now.
Nice.
It looks less like spaghetti, and I've got a plan. Which,
Oh my
god. Yeah, having a plan. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who would have thought?
Engine has a plan for a change. Holy shit.
Dude, I was in the chat 15 minutes before the stream started, before even Waffle was here. I'm like, I'm ready to go.
He was.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He'd done all the maths beforehand.
Yup.
I showed him the satisfactory tools production calculator, and he made a plan
And my
for.
ADHD took over.
He made a plan for 1,080 packaged turbo fuel a minute. I'm like,
Jesus.
all right, that is cool, but we're never going to be able to use all that.
Well, the thing is also using the resources out here. Like, I'm going to be building 100 fuel generators for power, and that's only taking 720. Whatever. Fuel per. Yeah, 720 squared meters of fuel per second.
That's not what I wanted.
Damn, you gotta love a bit of Wodgy Magoo.
Yeah, there's a lot of Wajimagoo.
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy who taught the Karate Kid?
What?
That's Mr. Miyagi.
There you
Mr. Miyagi? Mr. Wodgy Magoo.
Yeah.
God. Oh.
Get a snap point, please. Thank you.
Oh, waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle.
There is just a random road out here. Okay.
What?
Yeah, there's a random road that goes across the waterfall over here, and I'm like, what?
Like a natural path, or someone put in?
No, someone built it. I'm like, what? It's a concrete path that just goes across the front of the
Hold on,
waterfall.
where are you at? Oh, wait, no, that's Tilo. You
What?
are. Where the hell are you? I can't find you under all the
south
frickin'
end of the
stickers.
blue. Yeah, south end of
there you are.
Blue Crater.
Yeah, I think that might have been me while I was doing some Mercer hunts.
Ah, okay. Stick down.
Yeah.
I'll level
Partially
2
stickers.
miner. Your output needs to go that way-ish.
Blue rainbow.
I can go up, but I cannot go down. I can't even stop flying. Eh. I just wanted to lock this in over here. Let's do it that way.
What's this? Is this coal? More coal? Are you coal? What are you? You are.
The square
You are
hole.
coal. And you're coal.
If I remember correctly, you can fall through the frame floors, right?
Yeah, they have accurate collisions.
Great, brilliant, yep.
There is one that you can use the glass ones if you want the open look, but don't want to fall.
I'm just figuring out how to make this look aesthetically pleasing, but also like the water can flow through. So it's okay. I'm figuring it out. It's fine. It's fine.
You could rim the entire thing and just put like fences around it, like we did in the coal hole.
The coal hole.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm figuring it out. We'll play with a few designs and see what I like.
Why does nudging put it much further than a single? I wanted to do the half nudge thing, but it won't let me. Oh, in that case,
Blow it out
What do
your
we want?
ass.
that either. Really? Snap onto that? No. Too steep. Alright,
Grr,
burger.
grr.
Let's just put that there and then we'll go.
Oh,
mutant.
gravity would be a bloody nightmare.
Reformatting the terrain to my liking.
Reformatting?
Yep.
I want
Yeah, you
this
gotta
terrain
be-
to be NTFS.
Yes. No, it's Fat 32. Come on.
No.
Can't Fat 32 shame here. What the hell?
Yes.
I want you to be in the
I
middle of all
can,
this.
and I will.
I have to just do it like this.
I just like how I called it reformatting the terrain.
Yep. Alright, you know what? Down we go.
Wish someone could reformat my brain.
I mean, that can be easily taken care of.
Yeah, but I also don't want to die in the process. I
Well,
just want
that's
a
one way to
factory
reformat.
reset.
I mean, still can be taken care of. Ice Pick can do that.
Jesus.
No.
I'm sorry, that was really dark.
No.
Alright, I'm happy to report I am now uploading these casings.
Hey.
What's wrong with you, engine?
The Alclad aluminum sheets, that's it.
Aha. So we should have stuff to make a another hover pack soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, occasionally some of these machines turn off. They just stop working.
Unfortunate.
Not getting fed enough components?
No, that's not the problem.
Hmm.
Too many waffles slapped?
That's the ultimate issue. Too many waffles. Slapped.
Slapped.
They've been demoralized.
yeah, demoralized. Yeah.
Why does it turn
The waffles are on strike.
That should make it about 200, but I'm not seeing them. Oh wait, I never hooked up the output. I'm schmat. I need to go this way. There's no output there. I can't get through a door. Ugh.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is very much a me problem. I'm having problems.
That's literally the definition of a me problem. No help.
Me problem. Me help. Me need help.
Are you Cookie Monster? Do you need Cookie?
I need an adult.
Well, you're not gonna find one here.
Yeah, you're not gonna find an adult here.
I am an adult.
Cookie starts with C.
Logistics.
That's the name of the game. I mean, wait.
Oh, it's not.
It's
Satisfactory is the name of the game. What is?
better than T-gistics. Or Far-gistics.
It's better than Sign-gistics.
Sign? Where's that fall
Not
on the
a-
scale?
Yeah.
Well, you said log.
No.
no, Largistics, Far-gistics, T-gistics. It's the...
Lati. Yeah, I know. Lati.
I got it.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you, boy?
There we go. Now that should be going.
A lot. Do you want me to get into it?
Yeah, go ahead. Air your problems out on a public stream. Go ahead. That'll go really well.
Stuck. There we go. Alright, so we now have concrete back in the main base. That's one.
Yeah, concrete.
And that
Concrete over.
It all
police
started when the
creep.
day I was born.
The other problem is now I need to figure out how to sync the rest.
Turning my soup off. Bastard.
Bastard stealing my zoom.
I swear half the time it sounds like you're saying soup.
Soup mode. Hot pot.
Gotta get that hot pot mode going.
Now that we've got this, how are we syncing? What are you syncing about?
Blah 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 blah.
That was almost on beat for the music I'm listening to.
Weird.
Alright. So what are we gonna need for this? We got 200 maximum coming out of this. So that's one awesome thing so far.
What's so awesome about it?
You can get rid of shit you don't need.
We get tickets.
Yeah.
Tibbits.
Alright, we could go underneath here and do this. Expand this a little bit, I guess.
You got that song stuck in your head, don't you? Oh god!
What?
A hog just decided to come and say hi as I'm trying to build.
Do something with
No, I
this.
didn't give you permission to run. You get to die.
No, Mr. Hog, I expect you to die.
I have no words.
Go one foundation higher. What does that look like? Does that smash it into the floor here? Yes, it does. We need to go like half a foundation higher. Or just leave it as is. Which, honestly, might do. If we just keep this out here and then have like a pit looking over the top of it.
What you even look like? Okay.
Yeah, this might work. We build a house, a structure around this, and just have like railings or windows here and lights coming down from up top. Yeah, that might work.
God damn it. I just want to build a house.
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 It's a brick house.
House.
Hey.
What?
Yawn.
A brick mouse.
What? The fuck are you on, boy? Cocaine.
I was gonna say that. I was like, cocaine!
I do cocaine. And then we just wall this off like so. And then we can turn these into like a connector. Maybe? I kind of like these being up in air over here. They definitely-
Memories
there's
and
red.
memories come together in perfect
Ah,
harmony.
Red. Ah.
Yeah, no ADA for the moment. I'm seeing if that's the cause of my audio dropouts. So if the audio dropouts happen again this stream, I know it's not the Stream TTS app. If it doesn't, then I have some looking in to do. But my computer's also acting a little strange lately, so I'm thinking it's about time I go and do a Windows reinstall at the very least. So that might also be the cause.
Waffle.
could work.
Blaming Waffle.
Is that what you said? All I heard was waffle.
I blame Waffle.
But that's up.
But.
But
But.
let's get that out of there and turn it into a double-ended one.
But. Double-ended but.
And
I have to put fences in this frame because you can just walk through the center of it into oblivion.
ah! There, and then we'll, I don't know, age that off somehow. Don't forget, no, yeah, I've got a lot of things to focus on right now, Fred, so that's gonna be a bit.
This machine keeps turning itself off, and I do not know why.
Starvation? Maybe?
Nope.
Let me take a look-see.
Did it again.
I think you're capped on water output.
Capped on... Oh, it's making water.
Yep. This is the fun bit of aluminum production. The waste products. It's
Yeah,
like oil, but worse. You can... So you have two options here. The first option, of course, is to just figure out how to turn it into a solid object, like use the wet concrete recipe or whatever to just make it into something and then sink it. Or figure out how to perfectly balance the system so that the output goes back into the input and doesn't overflow. Alright. So now that we've got this going, right, that's now blocked up, so let us go back down here and set up a smart splitter.
Why are you not? Belt! Connect!
Correct spot.
Holy crap.
Right there. Yeah.
Build? What the? Okay, this is really annoying. Why are you not connecting?
Why are you not connecting?
Alright. Left goes Annie. Forward goes overflow. And then for now we'll just do a straight shot into you. Very straight as that's getting. And then later on we can do some balancing to make sure that all the extra resources are getting dealt with accordingly. Yep.
Pray that I don't alter it any further.
I believe we have an Accord. A Honda Accord.
No, that car's crap.
Would you rather us have a Dodge Neon? Because I've been there.
Oh god. It's one of the worst cars you can get, actually.
Hey,
I will
Not
No,
me,
always
you
Neon.
agree because you've been there.
alright. As much shit as I talked about that car, it is a very good learner car because it taught me how to maintain a car without it, detonating on me. And eventually the thing that killed it was something not even mechanics wanted to say, or wanted to touch, so.
What killed it, Waffle?
The CAN bus decided to go and rot out.
Oof.
And doing a relume on a $2,500 car is probably not worth it. But I will say, for as economy car of a car that was, it was actually surprisingly zippy. I mean, it wasn't like winning any records or anything, but I could actually get up to speed decently fast.
Problem is, I've had so many friends that have had Dodge Neons, and they've just died at the side of the road.
Mine never left me stranded. I will say that much. I was lucky enough for that to not happen. Luckily, it's not a Ford. Found on road dead. But the things that I did have go wrong with that were mostly the fault of other people.
Oh, I know what to do.
Like the time where it nearly drove me into the side of a mechanic shop was because the mechanic didn't tighten down my throttle body all the way.
Oh, geez.
Did I ever tell that story?
No! You never told me that one.
Alright, well, so I was having... It's too dark in here, I just got lost in a single turn. So I was having electrical issues with the car, because Dodge Neons are known for that. So I tracked it down and realized that the ground strap going from my engine to the body was completely frayed through. Like, if you lace your fingers together and then unlace them so only like the top two are touching, that's about how that looked. Because it was like a strip of woven metal. So I got myself a new ground strap. I was going to install it myself, but whoever installed the thing in the first place used like a torque driver or something, or torque wrench rather, because I could not get the thing to budge. And the Dodge Neon's engine bay is about 5 microns wide. So I couldn't get it to budge, so I called up and said, hey, I need you to replace this part for me. And they're like, yep, that'll work. We'll charge you half an hour of work because you got the part, you got the exact thing we need to do. So I went off to lunch and came back, and they had done the thing. And when I drove the car away, I noticed it was a little bit more peppy than usual. It's like, wow, this is must have been doing some interesting stuff to, I don't know, the sparks or something. Either way, seems to be running better, so I'm not going to think too much of it. And as I drove towards home, it got harder and harder to keep the thing stationary at a stop. And by the time I was at the last turn towards home, it wasn't a very long drive, otherwise I would have turned right back around. Last turn before home, my tachometer is going just while I'm at the stop sign. Like, that's not great. So I put it in park to try to keep it, still while I am standing on the frickin' brake. And as the moment it clicks into park, is I'm like, nope, back in the drive you go. All right, cool. Call him back up, tell him, hey, something's really fucked up with my car now. Do you have a tow service, considering you guys kind of broke the thing? Like, no, we don't. You'll have to either bring it in or call a tow truck yourself. All right, cool. All right, I'll limp it back over, and drove back to the parking lot without incident, luckily enough. And they went out to the parking lot, popped my hood, and noticed that the throttle body was all wiggly and pulling in a lot of extra air that it should not have been. And they're like, all right, close the hood, and we'll just bring it around. We'll get that tightened back down. And so I got in, cranked the car over, put it in gear, and it took off on me. Now, the Neon's brakes aren't exactly great, and when the throttle is not throttling, you just kind of go. So the car started going off on me at max revs, and my brakes weren't doing shit, so I eventually slammed the thing back into park. Like, nope. And turned off the car, and they put it in neutral and wheeled it back in. And as I said, yeah, they didn't tighten down the throttle body. So, yeah, when the engine's just pulling all the air it possibly can without any sort of mitigation, the car's undrivable. Or rather, it cannot be not driven. It'll just keep driving on its own. So yeah, that was fun.
Sweet Jeebus.
But yeah, other than that, it was mostly just electrical issues and brake issues that I had to deal with, and it wasn't like I couldn't stop. It was that when I was coming to a slow stop, my brakes would just kind of like vibrate. Like, it acted like I had rotor warp, even though I had the rotors replaced and turned and all that other fun stuff trying to get it to stop doing that. It's like when you come to stop, it goes. It wasn't great. But the car itself never had an issue with the actual engine. It was always the electrics and the brakes.
See that? You never had a problem with me.
Huh.
Yeah. Brain didn't work there for a second.
Huh. It was so out of the realms of possibility. Me not having a problem with engine? What?
How are we doing this?
Very carefully.
With gusto.
With pep and gusto. Plenty of spunk.
Don't get your spunk near me. I don't want it.
That wasn't a offer.
I wasn't asking. Just wanna go straight down with it. I mean, it matches. And we got space.
The final frontier.
Got the hiccups as well. Every single time I stream. If we bump this back by one.
Ooh, river.
Why are you just stuck on Poop River?
It's Boob
like
River.
Boob. Boob river.
Why are you stuck on that?
Twice as good.
Look. You have a problem with a river of boobs.
I'm wondering why you're stuck on the song.
Just when you have an earworm, you have an earworm.
Gotta give you some dewormer.
I mean, it's not the worst earworm to have because boobs.
You know, because boobs.
Exactly, boobs. What's your problem with boobs?
I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna
Damn waffle.
see what I can do about glass frame foundations.
I can't believe Waffle has a problem with boobs. Jeez.
Yeah, here's this. That kind of works.
Let's build some temporary power lines so
Oh,
that I can
okay.
hover around in safety.
You know what this looks like? Looks like a concourse from like a airport or something. Just a little bit.
Yeah, congratulations. You're building an airport.
I mean, I'm going.
That's where all the
towards
drones will go.
It's going towards the train station, so it's not completely off. I think I do want some ceiling lighting though. And yeah, what I want to do is I'm gonna go pop up the Mark 1 blueprint designer, because for some reason you can't load a Mark 2 blueprint in a Mark 1 and vice versa. I mean, going down makes sense, but you can't load a Mark 1 blueprint in a Mark 2, which is kind of stupid.
No, why? Why would you do this?
Alright,
Why?
so we're gonna load the unfloor lit glass.
He said load.
Wide load.
Full load.
Why is my Q button not working?
Excessive load.
Hello? There we go.
Hello, McFly.
Tap, tap, tap. Just want to grab this.
I am finally McFly because I have a hover pack. I can McFly you now.
Need high speed. Still.
That's not what that is. Okay.
What's the ETA on those high-speed connectors, Yellow?
Like I said, work on something else, and I'll get there eventually. I'm redesigning the whole thing here. You realise?
I gotcha. I'm trying to get the basis for my stuff over here. It's just I'm kind of dependent on the power.
Just do the math, build the machines, and worry about the power later.
How has this happened?
We're building aesthetically now, so it's going to take some time.
I think I just need to redo this. Alright, so we're gonna throw down some foundations. Like that. In the middle. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Just slam it into my own face, why not? Glass frame foundation. Move these. Also, I've noticed that this game has a very interesting issue with perspective. Like, this looks really short, but this is still 6 feet off the ground, at least. And I can walk under it.
They've noted that you are actually larger than a normal person.
Hmm.
It's in the wiki.
That too, so even more of a perspective thing. Because everything looks like it should be smaller than their actual measurements, but actually everything in Satisfactory is huge. Right, how the hell did we get this in here the
Build a
first time?
bunch of random power lines to give me hover pack privileges. I can destroy them later. Later.
How the balls?
How the balls?
Yeah.
Now, that is indeed quite the quandary. How do the balls?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we had the signs under the floor last time, because I can't get them lined up anymore.
I think it's the frames, the what's it frames, the god damn it, the frickin'
Yeah.
I can't words. The
That's too far out.
really thin frames from the architecture section, frame floor. Put it under the glass floor and then build a sign on it to go into the glass floor.
Hmm.
I think that was the way we did it.
Let's see.
That
might be
or
it,
we
actually.
used support beam.
Yeah, I think that was it, because that... Well,
I think both ways will work, but
hold up. Glass. Let's see how this looks. That is... Ooh.
it's only very
Move
slightly
this.
off.
Yeah, alright, cool. That is how that worked. Okay. Put that back, because I need the other side now. That's still in zoop mode. Try again. Now! I have to crouch, but I have rebound crouch.
No, not rebinding crouch.
Well, they have it on C by default, which is a choice.
I mean, C for crouch, you know.
I mean, it's in a really annoying spot, though. I'm used to use my pinky. In every shooter game ever, it's pinky.
I mean,
But
I usually
unfortunately-
use control for crouch, so
Yeah, that's what I mean.
it's not my pinky. I just use like the base of my hand because my hands are fucking huge.
Well, for me, because my pinky is screwed up, I've always had to change crouch to C.
Hmm.
Because I can use my pinky on shift, but I can't bend it down to hit control. Like, because I fucked up my pinky at some point in time. I just can't
I
bend
would
it.
have to like mangle my hand to do my pinky, so I just kind of use the bottom of the pinky.
I am lagging like hell. What the heck?
Oh,
Why?
Quick save! Quick save!
I'm not feeling it here, but sure.
I was chugging. I don't know why.
How strange.
Stop chugging the sauce. Where's the lamb sauce?
Alright, so let me say underfloor, white glass, both. Glass. There we go. You
Glass.
decoration. I do there. Oh, edit that in a sec. Actually, can I edit that now? Yeah. Save. Wait. Did I go? It went. Okay. That was just a rendering bug. Alright, clear and demolish.
Ah!
Alright, now that we have that, I want to take that and drape it over the top of this.
La-di-da.
What? Where is it? It was there! What do you mean? Hello? God, the blueprint designer in this game is so buggy. Back we go. It's working. I even saw it in the freaking thing. Why did it disappear on me?
It doesn't like you, Waffle.
Is it gonna be in here now? If I do this? Yes, it is. What the fuck? And now my Q button's not working. Coffee stain! What did you do? What is happening? There it is. Apparently it just has to exist in the world.
So confusing.
Right? Alright, now... Let's see if that does what I want it to. Yeah, most of the way. Why did my hands come out the top of my head just then?
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
At any rate,
Anyway.
that should now be working.
Any potato.
Any tomato.
I don't know what the hell that was. It's fixed now.
It was a reference to aliens.
Not you. I'm yelling about the freaking blueprints in this game.
It was a reference to aliens.
You're a reference to aliens.
I wish. That movie is awesome.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do now? We're screwed. We're screwed, man. We're screwed. He was one of the best characters, and they killed him. Oh, spoiler alert!
Just gonna go straight in with the spoilers. Aren't we?
For a movie that's like, what, 30 years old? I think spoilers is,
It's the rule of 10,000. For every piece of media or thing that everybody knows, statistically there is always 10,000 people a day who would now be learning that thing. So if you're one of today's lucky 10,000, well, you're not so lucky anymore because Gil just spoiled it.
Aw, get away from her, you bitch!
So, fun fact, I've never seen Alien.
Well, there you go.
You've never seen Alien.
Correct.
You've seen
actually
Aliens.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I've ruined it for you then.
Yep. I do actually have a tab open where I intend to watch it. I just never get around to watching it.
They're great. They're great films. Just old. But honestly, Alien stands up even today because of the aesthetic choices they chose
Yeah,
for the universe.
What was the style called? It's like VCR punk or something like that. Cassette punk.
Yeah,
Beta
something like
punk.
that.
It's beta punk.
Beta punk.
Yep.
Hmm.
Stop losing power for no fucking reason.
Now.
Scares me shitless every fucking time. I'm literally floating above the chasm, and then it's like, oh, I've got a little bit too low away from a power line. Whee! I quickly hold space in and drift towards the closest power line.
Gotta like freaking hand crank it. I've only seen one Alien movie as a child. I only remember one scene from a hospital that's ingrained in my head. Never seen an Alien despite knowing
You
the
weren't,
stories.
well, you weren't supposed to be watching it as a child, to be fair.
I've seen a couple movies as a child I probably should not have,
Yeah,
like Ninja Scroll.
Same. So, my dad let us watch Terminator, Predator, Predator 2.
Those are not that bad.
I mean,
Ninja Scroll, a little. That's a little.
as a child, it's still bad.
Okay, I will admit one that was the worst was probably John Carpenter's The Thing.
Hmm.
Oh, that's an awesome film, though. Not
I
as a
can't watch it.
child, but
I can't watch it. I will never be able to watch that movie ever again
body
because
horror.
I watched it as a child, and it just kicks up a primal fear in me.
I think that Little Shop of Horrors is what caused my fear of dentists from watching that as a child.
I'd do it.
Because I rewatched it recently. I was like, oh, so that's probably why I have a horrible, crippling fear of dentists. Brilliant.
I will say
Thanks,
though,
Aaron.
as like, when the fuck did the Mask come out?
Oh, bloody ages ago.
Yeah, I think that came out when I was like 4, and for whatever reason, my kid brain at the time just was completely scared the shitless of the Mask. I don't know why.
Stupid.
Those, for some reason, that's like a classic kids movie to me.
Hmm.
I
Apparently,
mean, to be fair, I can understand why it would be terrifying to a child, you know, because you need to be a certain age for quite a lot of films for it to be
yeah.
non-terrifying.
Also, the Brave Little Toaster affected me in certain ways.
Oh god.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Well,
Not
that's like
the
watching
quicksand.
Watership Down.
The fucking firefighter clown.
Oh yeah, and the really angry freaking air conditioner.
Air conditioner, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
And
a
just
Don
the
Bluth
entirety of the song "Worthless."
film? Who did Brave Little Toaster? Was that Don Bluth?
I think it was Don Bluth. I think it was his first one, wasn't it?
Jerry Rees, actually.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Jerry who?
Brave Little Toaster fame.
I mean, yeah, okay. Who?
Trying to figure out what I want to do with this, because I can stitch it together like this, and I can either cut out this right here or leave it as like a double layered thing. I might leave it as a double layered thing. I'm not sure though. If we bring this in as well. You know, actually, let us try the flat frame. Might look a little better with this. Yeah, it's got kind of like a office atrium vibe here. And if we're like this, then we can remove these glass foundations. from the
God
blueprint.
damn it! Is that on the slightest slope upwards? That's going to really piss me off. It is.
You know what this reminds
Son
me
of
of?
a fuck.
You know what this setup reminds me of? Classic Wendy's, when they still had the atriums on the sides.
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
I won't tell you.
It kind of looks like that.
I have no method of response to that.
Mm.
Being British,
It is a bit of a debuff.
it is a bit of a debuff, yes. That's totally the words I was going to use.
Yeah, I think we keep that there. If I can actually replace it.
You stop. Thank you.
To be fair, I think being American also is quite a debuff sometimes.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to say anything to be polite, but
I mean, I don't know. I've seen British politics.
True.
yeah, but you can't really say the British people are the same as the politicians because they're all elitist, rich bastards. So
Yeah.
Totally different.
I'm pretty sure you can't say that about most Americans either.
yeah, but we don't judge you by your politics.
Don't you? I mean,
We judge you by the fact that you're Americans.
well, that's fair.
Fair. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh shit. No, it's fine. No one can see it. I just forgot to colour the water pipe blue.
I don't know.
But since no one can see it, it doesn't matter.
Why is it?
But now Waffle will forever know that there's a water pipe somewhere that isn't coloured blue.
I mean, to be fair, the water pipe that's going into the refined or the wet concrete foundry refinery. This thing is using the copper finish, so whatever.
Yeah, but you'll be recolouring it at some point blue because of your need to recolour it blue.
Maybe.
And then there will be a random pipe somewhere that won't be recoloured.
You know, I have a
Blue.
save editor, right?
God damn it, that's cheating. Screw you, Waffle, and your cheating ways.
That guy's a cheater. He's a big fat cheater. More beans.
If you'll cheat in a
Rising
game,
Sun.
you'll cheat on your wife. What?
Good
Wait,
thing
what?
I'm asexual.
A sexual what? Predator?
Ow.
Ooh, that joke was spicy.
A little bit.
The spicy meatball.
That sort of works. We'll get rid of the Z-biasing as we expand this, but yeah. I think that works. Do need some lighting, though.
Select them, but don't delete them until I'm in a safe place. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have a good time. Right. So yeah, I haven't even started the factory yet because I'm having to do all the aesthetics and the cleanup and making things look good. Then I can work on the aesthetics afterwards. I still need to get the water back online for the freaking. This is the problem with aesthetic building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. True that. True that.
Alright, let's get a little bit of lighting up in here. How we doing on audio? Haven't dropped out yet? Looks like it.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was just checking my audio levels. It seems to be working still, so... Ow. It's
sign.
hovering slightly. Do I keep the frickin' metal beam there then?
I wish there was a stackable support that was just a blank stackable support,
Hmm.
so that you could have them all stacked up and not have freaking conveyor lines or pipelines. Because aesthetic-wise, I don't want the second pipeline. I just wanted the stack. You know what I is saying?
Yeah. Now, is that going to be bright enough, or do we need to upgrade to portraits?
4/10 of doom.
Portraits.
4/10 of doom.
Where are my portraits? Are those portraits or are they small billboards again? Oh, these are portraits. Give me those. Also, get the settings as well.
Need to
That
redo
it's
all
less
of this
slimline.
just so it looks good. God damn it.
It's less slimline, but I think I might provide more light. Alright, it definitely will. I'm just wondering if that's too much. I wish it were nighttime, or I had a mod to make it nighttime, but we'll wait until it turns dark to see which one is better. We'll continue the pattern here. Maybe.
See, I didn't really care too much about Independence Day. Just responded to someone in your chat, so it doesn't sound too random.
But then, if you don't care about Independence Day, what about Will Smith going "Welcome to Earth"?
No, I mean, it didn't really scare me.
Oh, scare, right? Yeah, if you're a certain age when that comes out, I can see that being scary. I'm trying to think of what else that might have.
Oh god, and the sequel was awful.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, it was so disappointing.
I had high hopes for the sequel, and
So, the time I finally ended up watching the sequel was when I had COVID, so my brain was just kind of fuckeried. So I ended up just
Enjoying
was on
it.
TV while I was sick, and then it finished, and then it showed Top Gun Maverick, so I watched that too, and then it looped back around to Independence Day again, but I didn't have the energy to change the channel, so I just ended up watching it twice.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Waffle.
COVID brain is something else. You know what? This is how we test to see if there's enough lighting here.
Something I thought was good while under COVID brain turned out it
I didn't say it was good. I
bad.
said I didn't have the energy to turn it off.
Yeah, I'm just
It's a little
trying
different.
to make it funny. God damn it!
Try harder.
Screw you, Waffle. Screw you. Bastard.
Please.
Bastard. Who do you think you are? I am. Bastard.
Please.
Motherfucker. Shit. I can't remember how much water I need for the steel factory. Son of a fuck.
How much are you trying to make?
I can't remember the numbers, so it doesn't really matter.
The numbers.
The numbers.
Glad you didn't. Alright. Yeah.
It's alright, because I did fill the water buffers, which is one of the reasons why I had big water buffers. So I knew in the future I was going to have to rebuild that whole section. Good for past TLO. Well done. 116 a minute times 3.
How is this?
From
Why is that yellow? I just noticed.
16 times 3.
Who do you think you are? You have no limestone.
who is your daddy and what does he do?
42 times 2.
Indeed. And also, where the fuck is my limestone?
2 times 6.
This
Oh, for God's sake.
is this 300?
42 times
Doesn't
6.
feel like 300. What is happening to my bus right now?
Your butts.
That too.
16. plus open bracket 116 times 3 close bracket 600 exactly. God damn.
Did I ever overclock this?
I was super brain at that time.
Super.
Yay! Sprint jets, not jetpack. Sprint hover pack. Woo! Speed on
Not.
speed
That's why
on
this isn't working. There we go. Now that's at 150, so we should be able to run that at full speed.
600 exactly. There
we go. There's the wavefront.
Okay, so if I do a cheeky,
Ah, cheeky.
do a cheeky, because I can potentially just do 2 water pumps and fully watching me goo them.
Just complete brute force the numbers, just get a full 600 and not give a damn.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of what I ended up doing for the coal hole.
Yeah, and it can also be tidy and neat, and all the other water can be used for whatever, like a train station, like the previous save. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we built where I built one of the train stations.
Should be coming up to full efficiency in the next 10 minutes. I don't like how long that efficiency rating has to take, but also it makes sense that it has to take that long. I think it's 10 minutes. It might be longer. Either way, that'll eventually say 100. Until then, though, I am going to go park my camera in front of the output of this, so you have some movement to look at, because I need water, because I'm out.
Oh no. Waffle's gonna dehydrate.
Eventually.
Ooh,
You're back.
Foolish fool. Waffle's chat. Riot, he's gone. You can riot now.
But quietly. Make it a quiet riot.
No. If you're not loud, then is it even a riot?
There we go. Got that hooked up. We've now got another radar antenna up.
God damn it. I hate this. Why does my brain have to complain about it being slightly a wonk? Damn it. There, maybe. That's not what I wanted. That's still a wonk. I need to go forward a little bit. This is gonna drive me insane. That's why I got a song in my brain.
Alright, I'm back, and I just noticed that Flying Angel just kind of exploded in my chat. What happened over there? Why are you hypernautering?
Riot.
Riot! Ooh, that's what I need to add. People riot.
It's still a wonk. Why can't you be better?
Why is my history just nothing but the interactive map?
Because, I don't know, you're obsessed with the interactive map.
I think it's been adjusting my history whenever I move the map, because it changes the URL to be coordinates. Alright, let's see. Dashboard.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Riot. Riot?
Right.
There we go. Now you have access to people riot. What are
Why
we doing?
can't you be straight?
Because VR chat.
Be straight. Stop blaming VR chat.
No.
Yes. Can't blame VR chat forever.
I can.
Not forever, you can't. Not forever.
Leave
Oh.
that there for now. What's happened?
One's straight and one's wonky. I hate it.
I don't know.
Please. Oh no.
Okay.
Why?
Next up, we need to work on the basic irons before we run out. Which I don't think we're in danger of just yet, but we still don't have basic automation for it, so...
Quick, use up on all the iron. Why are these pink?
Pink.
Yeah, the purple seems a bit too
It might be the
pink.
biome shading.
Oh, maybe. That is true.
How do-
Tis true. Tis true.
What is happening to me? Ah!
What's happening?
Ah,
I've fallen through my own ass. Help!
What?
Look at my screen.
what the hell of a
Oh god, you
what the
haven't
hell of a sentence?
God!
Ah!
Oh no! Ow!
I don't.
Holy shit.
What did you do?
As I said, I've fallen through my own ass.
Oh my god. That's
We're back?
creepy as fuck.
What the fuck?
That kind of reminds me of The Thing.
Just. Just gonna leave myself a marker for that later. What? How long was I stuck like that? I just didn't notice till I started running.
I don't know.
What
Why are you
was
asking
that?
me?
Anyway, so I have 300 iron per minute. What do I want to make with that? What we could do is have like a failover system. So, like, as the iron plate gets full, like, just have each row take up 300, and then prioritize by a, like, overflow mode, making as much iron plate as it can, and then as much iron rod, and then as much iron screw.
It's a rod. Rod.
The annoying bit is that I think 300 iron per minute turned into screws is kind of ridiculous. 300, 12.550. Yeah, that's 1,200 screws per minute. That's a bit much. Thanks, Angel. All right, maybe we prioritize screws first, so that'll fill up as much as it can.
Wait, what? Speedy better cockroach try hard.
What?
What the fuck? It's the name of the link clip.
Oh yeah,
Speedy better cockroach try hard.
I love. I don't know what that version of random URL creation is called, but I love it. That's actually kind of how my name came to be, but yeah. I don't know what I'm building there. Alright, so I need 300. And we're just going to make 480. How much do I need for 480 per minute of screws?
luckily we are no longer
1.6.
in the it didn't happen. It didn't happen. We don't need that many screws because it didn't happen. So I don't know why I'm bringing it up when it didn't happen.
Clearly, it did not happen.
It totally didn't happen at all.
Yeah,
Whatsoever.
not a bit.
Nope. And
Don't even
anyone
know what you're
who
bringing
says it did happen can go fuck themselves. With all due politeness, go bone yourself with a rusty rail spike.
Good.
Because it didn't happen.
Kilo,
Yes.
I actually have a question, and this is something that's been bugging me for the longest time, and I've never actually thought to ask before.
God, what? Why am I perpetually going upwards? I'm not touching anything.
Ascend.
I have to ask, why is the word bloody considered a offensive word in Queen's English?
Yeah, it does get censored, doesn't it? Sometimes.
I can't go down. This is a problem.
Only ascend.
Oh God.
I wanted-
I have infinite battery as well because it's. Oh, is it working?
Just throw on your parachute.
Oh shit, that was good.
Anyway.
Okay, something happened there. I don't know what, but I lost complete control. What was the question?
I was wondering why the word bloody is considered offensive in Queen's English, if you knew it all. I legitimately don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I also don't actually know.
Yeah, because you guys can say shit on primetime television, but you can't. I've noticed that bloody gets censored every once in a while as well.
I mean, to be fair, you can't say shit on primetime until after the watermark,
Right. That was
which
fine.
is like 9 p.m. Otherwise, all forms of swearing is censored.
What do they call it? The watershed? Is it something to do with the tides, or is it just?
It was typically when you knew children should be in bed.
Yeah.
Not that really counts in the modern era. But yeah, it's pretty much the standardized. Kiddie bedtime.
Why didn't that paste some of those?
So you could have all the naughty adult sweary words and everything. Ooh. Naughty adult sweary words.
Alright, so...
I always find it funny that one of our channels in the UK, when put Family Guy on at like 6:30 after The Simpsons, because they thought it was family friendly. It's like, ooh, oh dear. They done screwed up there.
Where are those good old-fashioned family values on which we used to rely?
No, I mean, they died a death quite a while ago, really, didn't they?
I was making a reference to the lyrics of the theme song, but yeah. Right.
Yes, I know. I know, Waffle, I know. But much like some of my attempts at humour, I decided to fuck over yours, like you did to mine.
How dare.
So fuck you.
Alright.
Asshole. Bastard.
Big pile of smeltery.
You're a big part of smeltery.
I have one.
You are one.
I am what I eat.
Why are you eating smelts?
You know, rope. Fish eggs are tasty.
No. How
Had
about
smelt
no?
rope?
I mean, no.
Have you ever had any sushi?
I'm not a fan of raw fish.
Not all sushi's raw.
Yes, but I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. But still, I'm just not a fan of raw fish, and most sushi that you find is raw fish. Because the general conception that most people have is that sushi is raw fish.
Quite the rebel you are.
To be fair,
Alright. Well, have you ever tried like seared salmon sushi? Or
No.
barbecue eel?
Oh man,
Think-
unagi.
I
Is,
think I've tried barbecue.
Unagi.
I love unagi. Oh man, when I was in Japan, being able to get unagi by the bowl.
Oh man.
That does
Sounds
sound very
amazing.
privileged right there.
Well, yeah, it's literally unagi. You know, like half of a fillet over a bowl of rice.
Oh. So much better than like the $5 for 2 nigiri here.
Yeah, and the thing is you're getting it in a fast food joint, so like it's $7 in Japan, and I'm like, I love this. Why? Food cost in Japan is so low.
Yeah. If
And-
I ever finally get my ass down to Japan, I'm just gonna go on like this massive foodie freaking
Binge.
tour. Like a bar crawl, but for
Yeah.
just fast food.
I mean, you could live off of the fast food there because it's so plentiful and healthy. Like even McDonald's there is healthier than what we get here in the U.S. because they use all the original recipes.
Hmm.
To be fair, McDonald's is healthier in the UK than the US as well.
Yeah,
One
that's
day
true.
they'll bring back the beef tallow fries. One day.
I doubt it. It's-
One day
popular
they'll bring
demand.
back super pies. One day.
I'll make myself hungry again. Damn it.
Now I fancy McDonald's. Oh.
Actually, I want unagi more than anything.
Nagi.
yeah, unagi is just, oh my god. Or just a beef bowl, man. Like they somehow take like the cheapest cut of beef and then turn it into deliciousness.
If you cook it well enough, you can't tell the difference.
I mean, that's what American barbecue's all about. It's just taking the cheapest cut of meat and then
Yeah, like the actual cut for brisket is not great, if I remember correctly.
no, it's not. Like the way to cook it is low and slow until all of the connective tissues break down to nothing.
Yeah, and it just melts in your mouth, which is the best kind of beef.
Yeah.
It is.
All about
Mhm.
preparation.
And the British know this because we've been having roast dinners for fucking decades.
I thought you said you said because you boil everything, but yeah.
No, we roast stuff. We don't boil stuff. We roast it.
Hmm. Roast beast.
Yeah, roast pig, succulent pig, roast beef, roast chicken.
You know, you think
No, the
it's
problem
much
is
of
that they
a-
just don't spice anything.
Hmm.
Salt and pepper's perfectly fine. And in a roast, you don't want spices anyway, because you let the meat do the flavour talk on the tongue.
Yeah, I'll be true. You know, the best barbecue brisket I've had, it literally is just salt and pepper.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really
You
hard
don't
to
need
go
to
wrong
season meat.
with just GSP, you know?
Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, I mean, garlic is always welcome.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with every kind of meal, so.
Yeah.
I
I wouldn't put it on my
literally just
cereal.
salt and pepper. The salt and pepper, season it, brings out all the flavor.
You mean are you saying garlic does not go with every meal?
Yeah, you don't. Need
I'm actually
garlic
quite
in every
offended
meal.
right now.
You don't.
We're gonna about to
don't
have an
need-
international incident.
You don't need garlic in every meal. Jesus Christ!
How dare you?
If you need garlic in every meal, there's probably something wrong with your taste buds.
No, I just enjoy the flavor that garlic imparts on things. It's part of the glutamatic
To
acid.
the point
that
that
garlic-
you require it in every meal, which is a problem.
And it wasn't Boris Johnson Vampire Hunter, it was Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, so we gotta get the garlic in there.
Dear God.
Although Boris Johnson Vampire Hunter would be pretty funny. It was like,
He's so deplorable. God. Oh, I will make loads of promises when I get into politics and then not do any of the fucking things I promised. Like any politician.
Alright, how much did I say I needed for... I need 10 of these. Okay.
I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for?
I asked
It's your
the
problem,
N
not
key.
mine. Sounds like a you problem, not a me. Who's had this power slug? I've come all the way down here and it's gone.
Heck, this doesn't fit 10 across. Do I expand it? I don't really have
Blame
all that much.
Waffle. I blame Waffle.
Power!
was
Power!
probably-
Power! Alright.
Probably Waffle. Was you, wasn't it, Waffle? Bastard.
Hydrate! Posture check! I really hope my back just triggered on the mic.
Bastard check.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
Sorry, what? Who are you?
Alright, you know what? Better idea.
There, we've got another radar up.
Are you sure it's a radar and not a... I'm not making that joke.
Thank you.
Caught myself just in time.
Oh, that was a close one.
That was a close one. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Jen. I don't know if you were watching like 5 seconds ago, but I now really want some freaking sushi. Damn it!
Then,
stop the line.
I don't know. Uber Eats it. I don't fucking know.
There's no good
Jesus
sushi
Christ.
places in my state. I have to go across the freaking state line.
Then travel in the future. No, wait. That doesn't
Correction,
work.
there is a good
Travel in the
location
past.
in your state, and you live closer to it than I do.
Do I? Alright,
Yes,
I'll take your word for it.
you live next to an actual Japanese place that I would go to. So, yes, you live next to a good sushi place.
Alright.
But
I'll
do
have to
they
hit that up
Uber
later.
Eats it?
It's the one that I wanted to go to as a group, because they just recently opened.
I could probably wait till the 30th, but I don't really want to wait till the 30th. We're talking about unagi,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, that sounds amazing right now.
It sure does.
The sushi place that I used to work at over here, within the last 6 months, had a new owner buy it, and she constantly works on the floor and accepts feedback. So
Will they not give her
there-
a chair?
Yeah, please stop working on the floor.
no, she's working as like wait staff.
Alright.
So she's literally down there helping her own wait staff and working and getting feedback. So it's progressively getting better and better and better.
Engine. The joke just went right over your head.
Yep.
And,
I was completely fucking ignoring it. That's what I do.
I just imagine the dopey little smile, like, yep, smile.
Yep.
Sure. Screw you, man. Screw you. Waffle was trying to do a funny. You just disrespected him like that on his own stream.
How dare.
Didn't even give him a pity chuckle.
Just no-sold my joke, what the hell?
Yep.
Funny. Question mark.
Oh, geez. Well, that's what happens.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
I just discovered what happens if you jump into the Super Sloop stream.
You die?
No, you get flung halfway across the map.
Oh.
Get slooped, nerd.
Wow. Eat my shorts.
What are you mod checking? What? Jennifer's mod checking for some reason.
What?
You
There ain't any mods in this game.
Oh, I should probably tell my wife about the 30th. I haven't done that yet. I'm like, maybe I should do that.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
God, my coworker recently got
My
married, and
coworker.
the jokes in that vein have not stopped for a while. Why can I not rotate this? Fuck you. There we go.
Like that.
But I do
Sometimes I
have.
wish you could see things through the overlapping. 'Cause
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Veterans Day, also known as Armistice Day.
I don't get that day off for reasons.
I don't get it off either, but I gotta figure out where I can get free food.
we had Remembrance Day today.
Why didn't they do Remembrance Day tomorrow? Because it's actually the 11th tomorrow.
Because they do it on a Sunday.
Only afford one more restaurant trip this month. Alright. That's fair.
You have to eat sushi early on your own.
I wish I could hurry up and be at that point where I'm like, I'll pay, but I'm still frickin' catching up. For those of you who do not know, I just spent about 13 months unemployed because the job market decided to go fucky. So I'm a little bit in the hole, and I'm currently working through that. So
Ew, gross. He's talking about his hole.
yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Yep, I know. That's why I made the joke. Haha. It'll be fine. Things work out eventually.
Yep, I'm just on the grind at the moment, and my Christmas gifts are going to be a bit simple this year.
They're gonna be a bit The Simpsons first Christmas special. Here's your squeaky dog toy. Well, someone would appreciate the squeaky dog toy.
I mean, my dog would appreciate the squeaky dog toy.
There you go. Yay! Get Engine a squeaky dog toy.
What can I say? I'm a man of simple means.
As long as my dog's happy, I'm happy.
I mean,
Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna deny it.
does that work? I think it's fine. Alright. We got the screws all over here.
Screw you!
Dog toy puggers. Let's go down, down, down.
Where are you going down? Down, 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 down. Down,
Is
Bow chicka bow wow.
down, ticka, down, down.
down what? Down, down?
What? Down the what? Yeah.
Waffle's giving us wheelchair access over here.
Wheelchair access? That's because he's going to break your legs. Yeah.
Where have you found?
Oh, down by the ramp, going up towards the storage area.
I like how that.
If you go up the sides, it has wheelchair access, and then the stairs in the middle.
I was liking how the split stair looked. It was a pain in the ass to get everything else lined up, though, but it was worth it.
Okay, so what is the purpose of like the glass encased area that's down here?
Which one? The one with the
With the assembler and
it's the sleep machines.
Oh, okay.
So they're all like singular and important, so they get their own lighting. Why is there a crafting bench in the hallway?
I don't know. I was about to ask the same thing. I was like, why is this here?
I said I was going to leave you a present. Don't you remember at the start of the stream?
I've been working down the other side.
Should I leave this here for Waffle to find? Yeah, I'll leave this here for Waffle to find.
So yeah, this is just like a more dolled up version of that big pile we had in the beginning of the run.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
And it has input chests and output chests and lighting.
Need more input.
I was hoping to wait a little bit longer into the stream before I got my snack, but I think I might grab it now.
Oh dear. Waffle requires snackles.
Snackles.
Yeah, I might have to get started on dinner pretty soon. Thinking garlic shrimp with
Oh
dried
yeah.
tomatoes.
Typical, saying garlic. Yeah.
Just because you're British and can't handle the flavor.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the flavour of garlic, because if it's too powerful, it's usually horrible. But, no, I like spicy stuff. Well, I used to like spicy stuff until I had a really horrible fucking stomach ulcer, and now I can't have it anymore.
See, I've had to be careful with my cooking, because my wife, she had a bad experience with somebody adding way too much black pepper into his dish. And I just crashed. Yep, there we go.
Well, maybe the split power line placement thing isn't fixed yet.
Maybe.
I will attempt to keep myself from doing that further. Alright, let's get some split powers in here. Facing the correct direction. There it is.
I'll leave that there for now to help me figure out my shit.
Yeah?
Yep. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. I totally didn't lose power and almost die.
Just randomly breaking out in the song for no
Everything
reason. It's fine.
Perfectly fine. I wasn't singing. I was just saying shit in a musical way. Shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that about right? I need that one more in. Maybe two more in. Nope, just one.
You are denied! Ah!
Everything is fine.
I get away with you like that? No, because you're on the wonk. Stop going on the wonk!
And this
Okay,
is
that's
why logistics floors are cool. I can just
Logistic falls. Oh yeah.
You mean a subfab?
something like that. But yeah, I can just
Like-
hide all my belting under the floor. And on the bottom side, it actually doesn't look too terrible. It goes in this barrel. CLO is a vampire confirmed. No garlic for you.
Well, I mean, that just takes me back to the days of secondary school and being bullied. So
In the
yeah, great.
1800s.
Yeah, the 1800s. Yeah.
That's a,
You cheeky fuck.
okay. Comparing flight mode to the hover pack is kind of obnoxious. The drift is powerful. Although apparently is worse in previous iterations. Ow. However, while I will not be able to do the sushi thing for a while, there is a taco truck that shows up to my workplace. So I can get chimichangas whenever I want to.
Muchos tacos.
Oh, tacos sound really good right now.
Where did I put that? Oh, yep, on the line. These constructors are
Oh
nice
my
because they're all
god,
lined up.
can you select the door, please? Thank you very much. You
The lid.
mother monkey.
The
Hey,
lid.
your mother monkey. That was incorrect. Now do better, or I shall destroy you!
Oh yeah, I forgot they fixed that, or changed that up. So, let me just break this down to show you, but they changed how belts work, or like dragging from one to the other in 1.0. So if I like start here and go here, as it's not doing it, fucking. Okay, never mind. It was supposed to be easier. We could just click on the machine and go to the next one and it'll automatically figure out what you want, but apparently it's not going to do that anymore because I'm trying to show off how cool it is. Screw you.
I am thoroughly impressed. That was amazing.
Having a bad case of the same brain in multiple different renditions today, apparently. Jen made the same 1800s joke.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Jen, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the correct.
Yeah, I was curious about the what tune that was
the
supposed to
tune,
be.
but I don't know. I was making it up as I went.
Yay, antidepressants. Yeah.
Of course, that's dumb.
I mean, I was actually pretty close to the actual song.
Every song
Tacos
needs
and sushi,
antidepressants.
tacos and sushi,
Wait, is that-
tacos and sushi, and antidepressants.
What is that from?
It's like a TikTok. Like, famous short video.
Well, I went to go check my DMs because Jen said she'd bring over the video, but I got a new emote instead. Alright.
Tacos and sushi.
Hold on. Pause. This is the thing we're referencing, apparently.
tacos and sushi, and antidepressants, tacos and
now there's an
sushi.
issue with the doors not closing.
All right. Tacos and sushi. There's a place around here that calls itself Sushi Rito. That is basically just makes giant sushi. It's okay. Where's my input?
There was a food truck like that in Billings that did the same thing. They also were called Sushi Rito.
Must be a chain. Music. Come back.
Maybe. All right. I'm now producing aluminum casing as well, and that is
Nice.
also being uploaded.
Oh, right, you uploaded that. So I'm gonna go over here while that's priming. Delete that, but also get us Logistics Mark V.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, build something with this. It's quite a bit of math we can achieve right now that requires 780 belts, so it is worthwhile to grab.
Yeah. One-way truck system. Ooh. Oh, this is like driving the APC in Aliens.
Wait a minute.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While
That
they
was
are correct, I believe they are
underwhelming.
setting unreasonable expectations.
It just stopped.
Having all
The audio
humanity
stopped at
very
conveyor belt and lift Mark 5, and then I've got zero ADA
It's a
audio.
good thing I'm here.
I'm still hearing
Thanks, Ada.
normal ADA audio.
I'm not getting it. It's
I think you
just
might
gone.
have bumped the enter key. Oh,
How? It's on the opposite
Blenders.
side of the keyboard.
don't know. How indeed.
God damn.
Alright, we can actually unlock that, I think. How many
I am so
computers do we have?
powerful.
We have it one more than enough. We should probably set up a computer factory at some point. In fact, oh yeah, it's on there. Never mind. So in 4 minutes, we will be able to get to blenders and engine your plan and come to fruition.
Actually, I don't need blenders for it.
Are you using the packager unpackager loop?
No, I'm not using that loop.
You're not using diluted fuel at all.
No, I'm not using diluted fuel.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, mine's actually simpler and I think produces just fine.
It's just fine, thank you.
It's just fine, thank you. It's less complicated if you take out that entire loop section. It may not produce as much, but I'm just like, is that really something we're worried about right now?
Power.
Well, the thing is if we want more power, I just reduce the amount of packaged turbo fuel I make.
Hold on, what was 96, and I think they make 350 megawatt now? Let me check.
You must construct additional pylons!
Fuel
I
generator
am
makes
constructing
250.
pylons, actually.
Additional.
Alright, that's
You must
24
construct
gigs.
additional pylons.
And if you
More than the ones you have.
sloop them all and double the amount of unpackaged turbo fuel you make, that would be... That would 48 gigawatts. I don't know why I had to do math on that.
Great Scott.
Of course that power's there. This one.
Great Scott Watts.
Hey. Just behave yourself for 5 seconds so I can place this down. Thank you.
No.
Alright, can we now place these on the ceiling yet? No.
I refuse. No, not again.
Oh, I didn't know I could blow those up. Okay, good to know.
The gas pylons, yes. The rock pylons, yes. Pretty much everything could be blown up at this point.
I didn't know you could blow up the giant mushrooms.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. TCG sim, I do enjoy, but it is nowhere near a simulator. Decent game, but the simulation sucks. As a former shop owner, yeah. Yeah, there's issues.
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna get a bit clusterfucky, but it's a logistics floor, so it's allowed to be.
Kind of get the idea sometimes that, like, some people just don't understand what simulator is meant to be.
And the craze of calling everything a simulator back in like 2010, 12-ish was something else. Alright, let's get this guy.
I mean, at least in those cases, like, some of it would have actually been simulators. But, yeah.
There we go. And it doesn't flip. I'm a genius.
Is it genius?
Genius.
Genius.
Goatsin. Yeah. Same studio, by the way. Coffee stain. Where are my screws? Oh, right. Over here. I haven't plugged them in yet. So they are coming up to this guy. Send, stupid. Ooh, frame rate. What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, Coffee Stain might have actually finally learnt what simulator means and then made this game, so, you know.
It was simulator in the comedic sense.
Yes, I just don't know with you, Waffle. I don't know.
Screws!
Screw you! Oh, I thought you were going a different way with that.
Grab the fast pack opening in hand is not full mods. Just sitting here opening 64 packs a minute. The factory must grow. Alright. Which...
I mean, to be fair, I should get that mod because trying to go through packs in that game
it's
is
happened
horrible.
again.
What?
Ah!
Oh no, the screws are screwing!
No. My ass is fallen.
Oh.
He falls and then he can't get up.
Oh no.
That'll do. I'm curious if I should probably keep these here, but having items clipped through the signs is not great looking.
Oh, I wish there was a shorter version of the goddamn industrial railing.
Yeah, like
Because-
a half width.
Yeah, because the stairs are only half width.
Yeah.
So I want an industrial railing to go between it without having to put in a freaking modern railing.
Yeah, I just feel sticking to the modern railings and the construction fences. They look kind of nice.
Yes. Oh,
Half-width stairs.
it's so frustrating. It could be so good, but it's not. coffee stain. You ass.
Not.
Complete and utter bastard.
Alright, next we need rods. How many constructors
Keep
do I
my
need?
rod out of it.
20 constructors. It's alright.
I'm glad I didn't try and make that reference because probably not everyone would get it and it's a bit risque.
Well, I mean, it would make 300 iron rod a minute. The fuck am I hearing?
What are you hearing?
Oh, it's you. I thought something was playing in the background.
What? Oh, is it Salah's boombox?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm playing Goat Simulator music. It's the Goat Simulator music.
Luckily, when I tested that game, I had the sound off, so I didn't have to hear that. Oh, that's annoying. Look at this.
What?
Right here. Where'd you go? I hear you. There you are. It doesn't fucking line up. The hell? It's too low.
How low can you go?
Chat's now jamming to that. The hell?
Leave me and my electro techno funky gibbon alone.
What?
You heard me.
Did I?
Yes, you did, yes.
I can do this in 16 constructors.
Can you snap, please?
No,
Oh,
I
snap!
snapped long ago and I never recovered.
For iron plate. Looks like 10.
Why weren't you upside down, motherfucker?
Trying to think of how much space I want to dedicate to this freaking idea.
Frustration. Frustration, thy name is small pillar support.
I mean, how much
Yeah.
iron rod could we possibly need?
Keep my rod out of your mouth.
Just 8. Right? Yeah. I want 120 a minute, and that should be fine. So, we just line this up with this guy, or give it a space like this. And we do.
How was I doing that again?
Fuck! Alright, we do have enough space to reclaim this by one tile, but it's gonna be right up against the edge. Like, the actual math of this is super freaking easy. I just... being silly.
You're just
about it.
lazy? Oh dear.
No, I'm the opposite of lazy. I'm making this much harder than it needs to be.
You're just stupid? Oh dear.
You know.
Just lazy and stupid? Oh dear.
There's some power out here. Okay.
And then Waffle went splat
A little bit.
and pancaked all over the floor.
A waffle pancaked.
Yeah. It went
Ew.
splat and pancaked all over the floor. Zoom! I like to zoom it, zoom it. I like to zoom it, zoom it. I like to zoom it.
How much will we need
Physically, physically.
So we just.
Ooh.
Ah, right, it was wire fences and basic wall. Okay. Trying to stick to my design.
58 compacted coal. Jesus Christ.
Call Jesus.
58 compacted coal, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Jesus needs a hug.
Leave Jesus alone.
I gotta rewatch Van Helsing Abridged. It's been like a year since I last watched it. Might as well.
But Van Helsing's a good show.
Yeah, so is Van Helsing Abridged. It's been a year, so it's about time to rewatch it.
But Van Helsing's a good show.
Yeah?
Are you implying that he doesn't watch good shows?
Or that I shouldn't
No,
watch it
I'm
because
implying
of the
that
show?
Abridged is usually for bad shows.
What do you mean?
Or shows that people think about.
Do you not know Team 4 Stars work? This is a
Ow,
1 in
ow,
10,000
ow, ow.
thing?
I know some of it.
Yeah, so the same people who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged did Van Helsing Ultimate Abridged, and it's fucking hilarious.
Fair
It's
enough.
just Helsing, by the way.
Helsing Ultimate, whatever. I am good at names. But yeah,
Go
the Team
away.
4-star people just they treat all of their parody properties with absolute love, and it shows every single time. They make fun of it, but they also keep to the reference
They
material as
also
well.
make love to it.
A little bit, honestly.
Bow chicka wow wow.
I mean, the
brown
way
cow.
they handled some of the biggest plot moments in Dragon Ball Z Abridged by both keeping it, as close to the original as possible while also making it funny. And also, the climax of the Cell Saga is just really good, honestly. There's no way that someone who hated it or thought that Dragon Ball was crap would have made something anywhere near as good.
Dragon Craps Z.
And if you haven't yet watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I highly, highly recommend it. And then supporting the original release, even though it's not required to understand what is happening.
Know what's going on?
And they have a sub-series called Dragon Ball Z Abridged Kai, which is like released every April 1st. And making reference to the Kai re-release of Dragon Ball Z. And so they just took their Abridged series and made it even shorter. Like 3 minutes long.
Oh, I see.
And one of the jokes in there kind of pokes at the fact that you don't really need to watch the original to understand what's happening, because they're like, didn't watch Dragon Ball, who dis?
You know what? Kinda want some potted plants or something. Or couches.
Oh, like, for Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because of decoration. Don't ask me why. Decoration.
Tell me why.
I want some decoration in this game.
Tell me why. Anyway.
I don't want everything to look
this
so
game is
lame.
lame. Tell me why.
Well.
Wanna hear you say.
I want it back. Wait. And Blob Dance Swap Dance.
Right, okay. Start getting this factory back on its arse.
Isn't it supposed to be on its feet?
Satisfactory.
Nope, I clicked R. Fat ass factory.
Ass factory.
Where we develop the cake.
Alright.
And it isn't a lie.
Well, that
New recipe.
New recipe unlocked. Cake. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not line this up to the where I meant
I
to.
might put those stairs in the wrong place.
How did that happen?
I need to build a truck again. God damn it.
Fuck. I'm a tile off.
Fuck! I need to build a fuck truck.
Do I care enough to fix it? I kind of do. Before I
Do
put
I
even
care
more
enough
effort
for
into
you
this.
to fix it? Nah, not really. What's the best way to align a truck station for incoming trucks?
Give it a lot of space.
Where does it load?
It's just like a big box in like a bounding box that's underneath the crane, so it's not very precise.
Okay. So don't worry too much about it. That's
Basically.
what you're saying. So if I make this roughly central, so about there, should work okay, I think.
Also, another thing that's really good about that taco truck I was talking about, the entire chimichanga I ordered from it was $12. Whereas you go anywhere nowadays, you're spending like $20 on a hamburger.
Chimichanga, 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 chimichanga.
Also, Javier's was very similar, which is a restaurant around here, which I hope is a chain, otherwise I just semi-doxed myself.
Haha! I know where Waffle is now, and I can hunt him down and buy him sushi.
That's the most dangerous thing you could do.
Oh, well, I'm not that kind of person, so
Buying things for other people? Ew.
no. Well, no, dangerous. What the fuck? I mean, not intentionally dangerous, anyway.
Yeah.
Not intentionally. Sometimes I might accidentally kill someone, but it's not intentional. I'm always
Your Honor, my client
found,
pleads whoopsie doodle.
I'm always found innocent on all charges. It's fine.
But yeah, with what happened with the VTuber Camilla over the past week, yeah, that whole
Oh,
gift giving
is that
thing
the one that's been getting stalked?
well, got stalked because a quote-unquote fan hid an air tag or something in one of their gifts to her. So she brought it back home, like, oh, what a nice gift. And then they're like, hey, I know where you live now.
Oh god, that's not creepy at all.
Not at all.
He said sarcastically, while cringing inside.
Well, you mean that's not completely normal?
Yeah, I don't think it's very normal to show up to your
Depending
Oshi's
on
house
your-
with a sledgehammer.
Definition of normal? I mean, it does all depend on your definition of normal, to be fair.
True. But yeah, the whole incident is actually really fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is a giant sucketh, indeed. It doth sucketh very muchly.
Just line this, I guess.
I just find it hard to keep on top of all the VTuber stuff because there's so many fucking VTubers now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this one was more a lesson in security, I guess, or something like that. Because
Yeah, I guess so.
as much as it sucks, receiving gifts from fans is kind of dangerous. It seems. There's a setting on most
Yeah.
phones that alert you if an AirTag or other sort of Bluetooth tracking device is near you for an extended period of time. That's a good setting to have, honestly.
Yeah.
Also,
It's just it's weird.
one thing that I was made privy to from a post from 2020 is if you somehow still use Twitter, like I do, because a lot of my friends are still there, and you're worried about harassment, you should check your lists. There's a set. In fact, I could show you this. Let me just go to my profile so you don't see anything untoward.
I'm not popular enough for harassment.
Yeah, if you go to your profile, or rather, if you're on home, you go to lists, rather. You can check this little 3-dot hamburger menu up here and see list you're on, and you'll see the list that you've been added to. And malefactors in the past have used this for harassment chains. So if you see this and you see you're on a list that's really hateful or just spammy or anything like that, you can just go to the list itself and just block the person who made the list, and it'll take you off of it. So, very good thing to keep track of if you're active on Twitter, if you're a VTuber, or any sort of content creator, especially one that's talking about politics nowadays. It is definitely a very good thing to check that and sanitize.
Politics? More like a pile of dicks.
Basically. Also, follow me on Twitter. Or Blue Sky, which is better.
Follow me on a place where things happen. Yes. The Things Happen place. That's where you can find me, at thingshappen.com.
I'd be really careful saying a URL that you don't know what's actually on there.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would actually be a real place, but now that you've said that,
Things
now
happen.
I'm curious.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, thingshappen.com. Okay, it goes to a lander, www.6.thingshappen.com/lander template. Yeah, it's not a place. It's fine.
Holy
So
shit.
far.
The best possible
There's
outcome.
a certain URL that I really enjoy. The website itself is it's just some artists with their weird surrealist art. But the URL for their website is www.www.comcom.com.
What? My poor brain.
Another thing you can do is trace RT to bad.horse. If you ever watched Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, it's that song.
That's instantly what popped in my head was the Bad Horse song.
Yeah, it's the Bad Horse song, but I wonder if I can show this without, like, routing to myself. Hold on. Be aware of link manipulation on Twitter because they convert all Twitter links to X links. Yeah. Let's see. I think, what is it? There's like a command to make sure you have all the hops. H. So traceRT-H9999 bad.horse. Bad value for option H. What do you mean? Fine, 99. Let me just let this run for a sec. And then I'll hide what you shouldn't be able to see. Alright, now this guy, well, mergers. continue down the road.
Dang it, now I've got the song stuck in my head because I know it by heart.
Oh, no, that one's fine. This one's off. Alright, is that working? No, it's still trying to get out of my provider net.
Oh, jeez. Taking that long to get out of the trace route?
And this is broke at some point. I don't know. I got Ziply, so there's no telling how stupid they got. Especially because they got bought out again. So. It's still really... The prospect of it is frightening that Ziply is offering 40 gig fiber to the home as long as you provide your own hardware. It's like, who the hell is this for? There's like maybe 4 people in the entire state of Oregon who would use this freaking thing. Let's see, where's my input?
Need more input.
It's right there. Of course it's in there. I completely buried it in freaking stuff. Unless.
No.
Hold on. Will this work?
360.
Somebody wants beaten. Stupid spitters.
Gonna grab some more water, be right back.
Alright. Always good to hydrate when you're sick.
Yes.
So that one doesn't dehydrate.
Indeed.
Hydrate.
Why?
Hydrate.
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 Plang.
Oh God. Oh no. I have to drink cream soda. Oh God.
It's not hydration.
Technically, all drinks are hydration because they all contain water.
Not gasoline.
I hope you're not drinking gasoline. Jesus Christ.
I said all drinks. Since when was gasoline a drink? Waffle.
Anything you can
Please.
You can drink anything once.
Too much of anything will kill you. It's just a matter of how much too much is. Anyway, waffle is insane.
Woohoo!
Wow.
My rods are over there. Okay.
Maths.
Hit.
Why so maths?
Down.
Left, right, B, A, select.
Start.
Or however the friggin' live sound worked or sounded in Contra.
That was a little disturbing to listen to. I don't know the context, I only just read that, so any part of that could have been disturbing to listen to, so I'm just going to take it as waffle is disturbing to listen to.
What was that in relation to? I missed that. Oh, your cream soda drinking.
Oh,
Alright, there goes rods.
but it's so tasty.
Oh, I'm going this way now. Let me out.
No. I don't think I will. I don't know why I put an extra splitter on there when I literally didn't
It's
need
still
to.
filling up. I just tried to left click to open this like it's Planet Crafter.
Yeah. I wish there was a standardized freaking control
for-
system. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one, and it does not have crouch on C.
The pain. The pain of it all. No, the pain. 30 a minute.
Pain is
30 a minute. 30 times 4 is a lot. Thirty, 60, 80, 120.
Is that lined up? Hope so.
What the hell kind of spaghetti are you trying to do there? You insane game. God. Fool. You foolish fool.
Foolishly foolish fool.
Indeed. Indeed.
Foolish samurai warrior, wielding a foolish samurai warrior.
Made out
Being
of
a shape-shifting master of evil.
Yeah, that entire freaking corruption was. It sticks in my brain. Woo.
Milestone reached.
Splinters.
Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
As soon as we get the
Mixing
rest of our
fluids.
missions. So probably in the next 300 hours.
7 eternities later.
Indeed.
We are still building the same shit.
Yeah.
The importance of logistical aesthetics have sunken so much time into this project.
Almost got the main base up and running though. So.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
whoa.
What
Hey.
the fuck noise was that?
Oh.
Hey, Waffle, did you want to throw on the me onto the list of what's going on?
The what?
'Cause I'm not over there. The turbofac, the
Oh.
turbo fuel generation.
Right. You know you can too.
I don't remember the buttons. Okay,
Just enter into anything that enables your mouse and just go over to the right. There's a shadow.
You're
click on the shadow. and it
you're
brings
the
up a list.
project.
you know, I
Yeah.
tried that. I tried to do that.
You can do that
And it
from the
wouldn't
chat
let me.
box. Oh, if you do it from the chat box, it just closes the chat box.
Waffle, it's your host. You're the project manager, so.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta do the thing, and the stuff, and the thing stuff of thinganing.
Oh wait, no, that is right. This is not right. Not right.
Correct. Incorrect.
Eh, I wish this thing had
How much was this again?
the
Mark
ability to rotate.
2. Logistics.
Okay.
Up and over. Yamabe. Up and over. Think I need to be at least that high? Question mark.
You must be at least this tall to ride this ride.
God damn it, Waffle! Get the fuck out of my head.
Get out of my dreams.
Ugh. What the hell kind of dreams are you having? I'm gonna have to build a temporary truck again. Oh yeah.
Descending is difficult for some reason.
Hell. Then I need to half go up the ramp, so I know what clearance I need.
So earlier, Engine, you said you had garlic shrimp stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna make sun-dried tomatoes with garlic shrimp and throw it over pasta.
I posted what I was gonna do, which is very similar, honestly. It's more of a semi-Alfredo kind of thing. Let me grab it real quick. It's a creamy, garlicky shrimp skillet. Is a little bit of, that's not obvious. This. And I had a really good deal on shrimp, frozen shrimp. It was 2 for 1.
Are you throwing this in the live chat, or are you throwing this in food?
Food. It's already there.
Oh, okay.
Got too many windows open now because I keep peeling stuff off to show off. Also, I think this is done. Yep, there it is. Let me maximize.
That tall enough?
Screenshot. Photoshop. Well, selection for both 2023 and 2024. What the hell?
Yeah, it's 5 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I need to go cook food for the wife and I.
Alrighty.
So, yeah.
Enjoy your garlic mess.
If Waffle wants to take a trip down to Blue Crater and see the beginnings of what's going on, I haven't gotten anything.
If you want to stick around for a quick sec, I am almost ready to show this thing off as soon as I blur out the me shit.
You shit? Oh, you.
Alright. So, if you trace RT to bad.horse after it gets out of your home network, there you go.
Oh my god, so it circles through a bunch of IP addresses with the names of the rest of the song.
Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. The evil league of evil is watching you, so beware. The grade that you receive will be your last, we swear. So make the bad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. Face. You're saddled up, there's no recourse. It's hi-ho silver, sign bad horse. And it's a thing you can do if you... Oh, I got rid of it, but if you just do trace RT bad.horse and -H99 so you don't run out of hops. Anyone can do that.
Also, bye, Jen.
Bye!
Depending on how late Waffle goes, I might be back. I may just go make food and then come back with a plate of food. So.
Enjoy your garlic mess.
Yes, I will. Because garlic is delicious.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, it's not the same. It must be the same. Fix it. You know, it's been a very long time since I watched Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. I'm calling it Captain Hammer's sing-along blog.
Horrible.
Remember, his hammer is his penis.
I don't think anyone could forget. Okay, so
Where's the hole?
let me see. I
I've
need
lost
to
the
make.
hole.
I need to make quick wire.
Well, I'm just hoping you don't say that very often.
Where is it?
That's what she said. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What?
Stretch.
What's the thing I'm meant to be making for engine?
High-speed connectors.
High-speed connectors.
You know, at some point I need to get
Oh,
myself a standing desk
jeez.
so I can just like raise this thing up and stand every once in a while because I've noticed I've been sitting far too much lately.
God, that's for a manufacturer, isn't it?
Yes.
Fucking Dory.
Have we already been going for 4 hours? What happened?
Is there any copper near me? I mean, there is, sort of, because it's over there. But is there any nearer to me? Bring up the map.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dad. Oh, fuck me sideways. It's either all the way over there, or I can use that all the way over there. So either way, it's all the way over there or there. I might as well use the one that I've already set up with miners. So... Okay, so you require... I don't want the alternate recipe, that one. Which is 3.75. So, oh god, I need to have circuit boards as well. Fuck.
Here's where I've learned that I've put this the wrong way around somehow.
Oh, this is a bit of a shit. So I'm going to need plastic, which is going to be... Do we already have automated circuit boards?
No, that is something that needs to be made, along with computers.
So, yeah, Engine desires something that we don't even have circuit boards for yet.
Yeah, I think our plastic and rubber plant might need a little bit of expansion soon.
I mean, I need...
And I was really hoping that sandwich that I had, rather than a bowl of cereal, would keep me fuller for longer. But for some reason, I am hungry. Damn it.
Because I've explained this multiple times, Waffle, and you just never learn. Using your brain makes you hungry because thinking burns calories.
I haven't really been thinking, though.
Yeah, but you've been thinking over the past 3.5 hours.
I mean, if thinking burnt calories as much as that, I think my overactive imagination might make me actually thin. But unfortunately not. I am still about 20 pounds overweight.
That still depends on diet.
True. I do eat a lot of sugar.
So do I. And I also think a shit ton because of my overactive brain. Which is also why I have sleeping problems because of my overactive brain.
Here's a good question. How are we going to sneak the overflow all the way through all this shit?
Down and under further.
A logistics floor for the logistics floor.
No, an overflow floor for the logistics floor.
That's still logistics.
Yes. How many calories was your sandwich?
Thing burns less than 5 calories an hour, so you have a 20 calorie sandwich. I don't know, maybe.
I mean, to be fair, it also depends on the level of thinking. Also, cold burns calories, so if you've been cold, you will be burning calories as well.
I actually do like to keep my apartment really chill as much as I can. Half because my servers just pump out heat like no other.
Well, you need a high calorie intake if you're like climbing Mount Everest or going to the South Pole or whatever.
That's
Your
not what I
body
wanted.
burns calories to keep you hot. Mmm, celery bread.
Which is something to be
I mean,
Twitter.
lovely.
Celery on celery bread.
Got 120 bars.
Yeah, can't fix that. Alright, so that'll get the ores on in. Or the iron ingot. And I realized that I've kind of done this backwards to how I wanted it to do, but whatever. Alright, you know, I might go and flip these around the other direction. Yeah. Raider's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Raider's back. Make a new milestone.
2210 for those. Which means if I can have 2 of these, making 105 a minute to feed it.
Give me that.
I mean, I can at least set up the pre-production for when I can get plastic over it, I suppose.
Nope, that's not the one.
Which means if I have 2 105s.
I don't know what I just saw there, but it was like a combination of the side of the build gun and like something bouncing around over there. I thought there was a stinger in here for a second. Like, what the fuck? How'd that get
Grim.
here?
Very grim. That is an unpleasant thought.
That's fire!
I do not like that idea, not one bit. Why do you always have to be point something? Go fuck yourself.
I just had a really stupid idea as well. Make some hot chocolate. Have fun. But
They
yeah,
all?
the whole Twitch integration shtick that I've been doing. Make a mod so people can do redeems to cause havoc in the world.
Oh no.
Surprise, motherfucker! Here's a frickin' alpha hog.
Oh no. I mean, that's fine in things like 7 Days to Die and shit, but holy crap. Last thing we need is a random hog with a fucking jetpack on its back.
500 bits jetpack hog. Have fun.
Unpleasant.
Where am I setting this? Oh, it's. Alright, let's back this up a little bit. I think we can sneak it through there. Yeah, there's my target. So we bring you to. You.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer
Hazmat
from
suit.
radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Thanks, Ada.
So, for both those, it would be 42. So I have 78 bucks to play with. I also need to be making the eye limiters.
Ay.
Which I can replace with plastic instead of the copper sheet because I need plastic over here anyway.
Alright, how do we line this up so it doesn't clip?
And that will need 120 quick wire on its own anyway. God damn it.
Damn it!
Which means
How steep can I make this? That's steep. There we go. And now we just... It's not great. But...
seriously, I hate 0.5s. Because it doesn't make 0.5, it still makes 1.
It's
So-
0.5 per minute.
I know, but it doesn't make 0.5.
It makes an extra 1 every 2 minutes.
Yes. But what I'm saying is it doesn't make a 0.5 a minute. It makes a 1 every 2 minutes. Anyway. So technically that's... 38 and 38, 60, 76 to 276 is 152.
Bring you on down.
152 minus the 20 is 32.
Math
Which
intensifies.
means I don't have the 42 anymore. Oh, which
Oh.
means I'm gonna have to completely redesign this whole thing to have an extra smelter.
Smelter. Alright, so now these. I need to get this over here somehow. Alright, how's the audio doing? We're still unpacked? Seems fine. I'm beginning to wonder if it was indeed my stream TTS.
That'd be a bummer.
So if I take these back to
Yeah. What it could possibly be at that point, though, is less that I can't run it and more that I just need to optimize how it's calling sounds. Which, honestly, I'm not doing it very cleanly. I'm basically just starting a new n-audio output every time a sound is made, which is 2 n-audio outputs every single time because it mirrors audio. So, if I want to do it smarter, what I can do is just keep those devices open until I'm done with them, rather than closing them, opening them, closing them, and opening them all the time. In other words, keep the door open until you're done with it.
No, I'm gonna need. I need another smelter. Yay, maths!
I hardly know her.
Funny. I is the funny man with the funny plan from Funnistan.
Where that?
I don't know. It's a made-up country.
You funny who dis.
30, 60, 90, 120, another 60, 180.
There we go. And provided the awesome sinks are powered, which I'm pretty certain they are.
100.
Yeah. Whenever that fully stocks up on screws, you'll then overflow to the rods, or rather, it'll make both, and then it'll overflow to the iron plate. At least it's supposed to be overflowing. Oh, yeah, these are backed up, so that's expected now. And then once both of these are backed up, it should send all of the iron ingots to the plate foundry. And then that'll send everything back to the bus. Bingo, bango, Bob's your uncle. We've got iron automation back. In a much more complicated way than it needs to be. But it looks cool, so. Right, of course this is working. Probably check on the underside to make sure.
Need 42 for that. That needs. Not that. That needs.
Nice. Get down.
120 by itself. Yeah, right.
Get rid of that sign because you're done with it. And away it goes.
Which means I need circuit boards, which need 37.5.
Alright.
Which means I'm going to need another smelter.
So the screws, I think, are, yeah, completely done. Once the iron rod's back up, that'll be in full swing. Got 3 and most of 4 left to go. Rows. And I think that is a good point to stand up and get my stream snack. And then work on copper. Back plus cocoa.
Alrighty.
My brain's done a stupid brain thing, so I'm going to have to redo all of this maths because my brain just decided to.
Did end up putting this concrete real close to the bus, and I think I wanted that further back. So I could send it down the bus. Although...
Hey, good news, I found a Mercer sphere.
Hey, what I could do here is I could send this up this way, and then send it back that way on a splitter. Yeah. So, hold. Problem. narrowly missed that. Alright, cool. We'll use this one. Except it's pointed the wrong way.
So high-speed connector needs that many.
So didn't need to do that.
120 quick fire.
Straight across. Upsy daisy. Downsky daisy. Upsky daisy. And busky daisy. Just run this down for some distance. And then whenever we need to, we can pull off a bit to use whatever automation needs concrete in the base. Stop there.
How much do we use AI limiters? Question.
Every smart splitter needs a couple, I believe.
I think just one.
Yeah, just one. So it's not a huge need, but we do need them.
Okay, that's fine. Just so I know how many I need to be making.
Steve.
I just need to know how much we need.
Definitely need a motor factory, though. We're out.
Yep.
Which unfortunately is required by refineries. Require stator. It's interesting. But the steel rotor is a nice alternate recipe because it uses the exact same ingredients as the stator does. It's steel pipe and wire. Steel pipe and wire. If you just get your balancing right, you can get motors for the same recipe essentially. Do we have stators in the... We have actually 5 stacks. Give me that. And no input. Okay. Rotors. I'm gonna go set up some manual sloopage over here. Turn all our spare stators into motors. Double the motors even. Buy us a little bit more time. It's not left click. Alright, assembler. Give me motor.
Oh wait, I'll need regular as well.
Yep. Do I want to make these immediately dump out into a quantum box? Oh, we've got the Mercy Spheres for it, might as well. There we go. Now you can set it and forget it, and it'll show up in the Dimensional Depot eventually. And if you really need the stuff in your pockets rather than the Dimensional Depot, you can just remove the frickin' lift. So that should get us a few more stacks of motors. And I'm gonna go park my face in the main bus and grab myself an apple fritter. Fill up on carbs. It's probably
Apple
healthier
brains. So I might actually be able to do this without.
Here, back.
I like it when the maths.
Alright, I'm back. I got myself an apple fritter. And I cannot be stopped.
Yeah, you can.
No,
Welcome back, though.
I don't.
There are ways of stopping you.
I just looked over and saw my recommended channels. There's someone over here playing Satisfactory with 165 viewers who's named Cody with a K.
What?
Yeah, K-O-D-Y. You're like, wait a minute. Did you get raided? What happened? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't mind getting rated with 100 viewers.
Ah. Got icing between the fingers. Alright, did I do this wrong or is it still overflowing?
Change of plans. Oh boy, I sure love it when I change my plans.
I think this was just filling up still. What if we just set this one to any rather than any overflow?
Any key? Where's the any key?
That should bring more of these online.
Let me think. There's not enough space over there for the factory.
Rotator.
Unless I bring it up a level. Could split the factory off into multiple directions. That will work as well. Splitter.
I feel like I might have heard the name rotator chip at some point when I used to watch a lot of Phasmo content.
So,
Alright. So. Wrong button. Right, need to go one more down for this work.
Holy shit, there are so many hogs here.
Hog heaven?
There is at least 5, and I just killed an alpha.
Hmm. Thanks for noticing. What? Right, your hogs. Where did that just go? What? Why is that the snap point? It goes on top unless I aim at the top, and then it goes to the side I want. Damn it. Where'd that just go? Wait, what? Did that just double place? What happened there?
Oh, I could build a factory.
Ah, shit. So I'll trim this back a bit. This is what I was worried about. Looting the pond.
You are an occlusion. I mean, technically we're all occlusions, I guess.
Yep, you cannot see through me.
Mm-hmm. Unless we're a ghost. Oh, spooky ghost.
Waffle ghoster. I promise waffles and just don't show up.
God damn, you bastard. How dare you lure me in with the promise of waffles, only to deny me waffles afterwards. What kind of evil asshole are you? God damn it. Oh god. I'm not saying that, but it came to mind, but I'm not going to say it.
Now I had a thought.
Screw it, I'm going to say it. God damn it, asshole slapper.
Plat, motherfucker. Alright. I'm curious, because I know if I if I make someone an editor on my channel, they can adjust my real emotes. If I make you an editor, Jen, will you be able to edit my better TTV emotes? That is a interesting question. Let's see what happens.
It's certainly a question.
Creator dashboard, community roles. Where the hell is Jen? You're a mod, you should be in here. There you are. Editor. There we go. Alright. Technically, I think an editor can also force a raid. So, technically I just gave you a bunch of power.
Oh no! What have you done? I don't
see.
think 2 height is height enough.
2 height is height.
I don't think it's height enough.
Alright, well. If I suddenly start raiding someone, you know who's done it.
Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Alright, about to do another split, so gird your loins.
Yeah. Don't want gird in my loins, thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
Sounds extremely unpleasant.
The game just froze. Yep, there's the crash.
Yep, alright. The
Oh,
loins
yeah.
were not girded enough. So, can confirm, that bug is still in existence.
Wow, favoritism.
Can you write host split a power line with a ceiling node or wall outlet node? Wait, you joined already? That was quick.
Yeah.
Next time one of you crashes due to that, can you write that in the thing so they know? You can fix it.
I did know at the time. I did not know at the time what caused it.
To Salamander we go. Just start raiding each other constantly if we all have a same or a shared editor. Now you go this way. Now you go this way. Wah!
Oh no, please, please no. Ah. Shooby dooby dooby doo doo.
Where are you?
No, 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 no.
Of course, I have this set like that, but I think I might want to bop this back this way.
Bop it back.
Bop it back.
Bop it back. Why bop it back? Bop it back. 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 Bop it back.
Put it back.
Bop
Don't
it
pop it back.
back. Bop it back. Bop it back. What I'll probably do is do a multi-layer
Damn it.
factory.
Alright, let's get creative. See if I can put this in the middle. Actually, no, I don't want to put it in the middle because then the entire thing up here will be off. Yeah!
Turn this into a concrete paradise. Hey, paradise, put up a parking lot. Wow. Hey, paradise, put up a parking lot.
Indeed. Alright, so...
Oh, a summer sloop.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, do to both. Handy and yummy. Don't mix up which is which.
What?
Handy and yummy. Don't mix up which is which. I would have thought that'd be self-evident.
Alright, so we got that. That. We'll unwall that in a sec.
Trying to make my constructions sexy is taking up so much time. But it'll be worth it in the end. Oh, will it?
I have
Nobody
wasted
knows.
so much of my day bringing sexy back.
Yeah. You other brothers don't know how to act. Yeah, all the women know I am stacked. Wait, what?
Stacks on racks on stacks.
Ration.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh.
So that'll be the lower factory. The upper factory will be.
Why can I not put a ceiling node in? What? Oh wait, this is a wall, double wall outlet. That's why that's fucked up.
Probably build all the quickfire on the same level, maybe.
Give me this. That should work now. Okay.
More space than I thought. It's
Figure
good.
Figure out what to do with the end of that. at some
Turning
point.
my soup off.
All right, you to straighten the middle of that.
I want to kill that. It's unnecessary. Uh-oh. I just crashed. What were you doing?
Wait, I didn't even place it that time. I just hovered over it.
Yeah, I just crashed.
All right, cool. That's another data point. Could you put in that post hovered a double wall outlet over a power line?
Hovered a double outlet over a power line.
That's actually really annoying.
Well, I was hovering on a what's it called here?
Hover pack?
The hover pack. Brain. I was hovering on a hover pack and deleting stations. Because it might be a tie-in between two things happening at the same time.
Yeah, maybe. Hover pack did I
Well,
have?
someone's doing this and that's happening. Crash.
Yeah, it could be like some sort of null pointer or something.
Yeah. Oh, for. Do. I didn't make the same mistake again. Dum 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 dum. God damn it.
Nope, that's not the right way around. Try again. There we go.
Those stairs do not align. I am not pleased.
Hey, line. Or are you talking about your own?
No, I'm not talking about my own. I'm not back in yet. Fool!
How dare!
Your stairs are stinky. Now they work because they're going the other way. You forget my stream is several parsecs after yours.
Parsecs?
Yes, parsecs.
You right back?
Hey,
Hockey a
I
docky.
want to go in there. Let me in. I want to fix this.
No.
That was supposed to be a single outlet, not a double outlet. Now I can't descend. Oh boy.
probably want to get rid of all this glass wall. That'll be the internals of the factory.
Alright. Now we have that. Go there.
Okay.
Alright, and then this. No. This. Be there. And we have access to this for whatever reason. I don't know what I'm going to do back there, but it's there. Ada has been silenced? Atrocity. Yeah, I'm having it off for the moment because I think it might be the cause of my audio desync thing. So far we've made it almost to the 5th hour without my audio dropping, so it might be. I have an idea about what might be causing it, if that's the issue. And
Perhaps-ably.
Yeah, perhapsably. I do like possibly. What am I doing? I don't need this. You get out of here. I'll just use this one. You go there, seal this off, and no one will ever be the wiser.
But
I like how that did not trigger. What? Johnny Bravo?
yeah. Oh, mama.
He was getting wise. He had to be silenced. She! It is she!
That might have been a comment about my cutoff in Discord.
Oh. Cracking wise.
Cheeky bastard. Okay,
Okay, so. How do we balance this?
need 5 quickfire juices. One of which can go straight into storage, which means it can go into this corner, probably.
That might actually be worth it to bring some more water over. 225 to 300.
What do you mean you can't pick up that?
Maybe not.
Why? You can pick that up, but you can't pick that up. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it the old way. For fuck's sake.
What is 1 to 1? So that would make 300 copper sheet a minute. That's
Oh wait, I can actually make it glass though.
more excessive than it needs to be.
Probably interesting.
I think it's 480? Yeah, 480. I can bump this up to 600 total. So this would be 360. Oh. So 240 plus 360 is 600. So that works. I don't think I like this tabular wall going here. I gotta figure out what to do with that. New for Christmas. It's slightly worldly Johnny Bravo with a slight accent. Guaranteed to be hit no matter which continent you're on.
A slight accent.
Slight.
It's like totally tabular.
Well then.
Well then. Quality, quality, quality.
Put this down here then, shall we? Okay, so we should be getting
Can I fit 4
600.
of you in this space?
350. Got plenty.
350?
350. Doing everything wrong. So I actually want that to come over here. Oh, through the wall it goes.
Hmm.
Alright. Is that going to collide with the other wall? Hold on. Look at 45 degrees. That's cool.
I need one for circuit boards. I need one for.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Neon limiters. They both need plastic, which means they need to go together in some sort of way.
Missed the door. Trying to stop hovering and just went caterwauling sideways.
Which means we're gonna need. What was I doing again?
More hole. There we go. Now we've got our ore input and our water input.
Need more input.
We've got enough.
Okay, so that's gonna need. Which one is this again? Second old. That is 30. Okay.
Oh.
That one's gonna need.
Oops, I thought it was going to overrun the end there. That works. Totally tabular.
Need 58 plastic phones. Totally tubular. Ew.
Stretch.
I don't need plastic for that, but I do need cable. Cable I can get from over there.
So there is a funny alternate recipe for cable that requires actual rubber. There's the coated cable that takes heavy oil residue, which makes a fairly large amount. Instead of 2 to 1, it's 1 to some fraction there. Almost a little bit more than 1 to 2.
Yeah.
And then there's insulated cable, which is 45 to 100 with rubber. So you can make a crap ton of cable if you throw rubber at it too.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that much cable. How
We
how
probably
many
will-
high-speed connectors are going to need? A lot, probably.
Hold on.
Because I think don't they go into computers? I can't remember.
High-speed connectors uses them, crystal oscillators uses them, automated wiring uses them, and computers use them.
Oh, holy shit, there was a summer sloop above me the whole time.
Harvest.
Harvested.
Consume.
fit flush on this side too. Just gonna move it on over.
Slide it on over.
Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up.
I
many
really
circles
wish I could tell which way around these rotated.
I'll be making 21. So, Kai.
Close enough.
No, because we'll only be taking 9, maybe. A pinch. Round these numbers off a bit. Okay. So if I round that off a bit to there, which makes it so I actually need
Into the floor.
half of 336, half of 350.
There's that frickin' number again.
What number?
336. Keeps showing up. I don't know why or what it means, but it's there. Menacingly.
So half of 336 is 168.
Hey.
What's the maximum I can make? Time.
Okily dokily. Ardilla
Do what?
I need to get power underground.
I can make 158 maximum a minute.
Down. There we go.
So if I half that again to...
Smash my face against the bottom of the stairwell to get my frickin' hover pack to take me downwards.
Get 4 doing half of 168, 4, 30, 50, 84.
Ooh, I hear an engine.
Nom 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 nom.
Always betrayed by his
it's
microphone.
horrible. The horrible garlic monster's here. I didn't want to say cookie monster.
The garlic monster.
I mean,
Yeah,
I did use a shit ton of garlic in this dish.
He's not the cookie monster, so he's the garlic monster. Obviously. So I want that to be... No, why are you 84? Why will you not do the thing that I want you to do? Please.
Literally 1984.
Ugh.
Have you ever been so angry you became a thwomp? Urgh.
Did you block out of Mario?
Yeah.
You to make 84. What are you doing? What, 83.4?
Sketty.
There we go. Oh, but 16.8? Son of a bitch. God, I hate these point numbers so much. 16.8 times 4, 16.2. Just round it up to 68 to be safe.
So I think it was last week that I was talking about Skies of Arcadia and how I had a random hankering to play it again.
Yarp.
And so Cody knows about this because I added him about it, but I got randomly recommended a video from Lythero from 2019 about Sonic Roboblast Kart 2. No, Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. And one of the mods had Vice from Skies of Arcadia driving around in a cart, and now I kind of want to play it even more.
I mean, if you want to play it, I'd play it with you.
Do an arcade stream where you just do stupid Mario Kart type stuff.
Well, we could both do a Sonic Factory Sunday next week.
Fortunately, my brain can only handle about one 6-hour stream a day.
Fair.
Because I lose my steam, as you can probably tell, by about the hour 4 mark.
Choo choo.
Choo-chooant. Hey, you've made a tunnel. A belt. Alright. Just put this up here. Give myself some room to play.
68.
So how much
No!
copper sheet?
Lizard Doggo ran in front of the train.
No.
Oh no!
Gotta pull out that Lizard Doggo bonk emote now. That's pretty much. I'm gonna go check in on the dog pack over here, see how they're doing.
I don't think I have a bonk mode, but I have this, which is close enough.
What? Why did that
Oh,
pan so distant? There's that one, yeah.
Oh god. I can feel that sound.
I
Yeah.
can smell that sound.
Oh man.
Why
That is a tactical input. Or a tactile input.
There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. Like it was in the airlock somehow. A lot of iron plate today. That reminds me. I am quite annoyed by this sort of thing where it's, you know, ice cream trucks, how they are, right? They play music and all that. Well, there's a Taki truck, not a taco truck, but a musical truck that drives into our little neighborhood and sells nothing but those Spanish-style, I guess, fried chip things. I don't know how you describe a Taki, but and they play their frickin' jingler the entire time they're parked here, and they stay here for like an hour and a half.
Oof.
And not only that, but the music they play keeps cycling to Christmas music. And I don't know why. They've been doing that since January. Or July.
They're
Sorry, the other J.
just copying that What's It game, the company game.
Eco Company?
Yeah, Lethal Company. Yeah.
What's even more slightly infuriating about it, though, is that it's not quite Christmas music. They change like 3 notes every once in a while, and it makes it slightly different, and I don't know why, but that makes it more annoying.
I mean, I can understand why, because your brain's so used to the original that...
I already hate Christmas music, but somehow modded Christmas music makes it even worse.
Evil!
Your box still going off. We have far too
Just-
many. alien
Just
bits.
the mention of a boombox just makes me think of the Lonely Island song.
Well, I can't find it. Oh, I'm looking at it. Which Lonely Island song?
The boombox song.
I am not familiar with that one actually.
I'm not going to talk about the lyrics on stream.
There's Lonely
Just-
Island, so
Just look it up and yeah.
that is mixing very poorly with my music.
So, I need to rethink the design of my factory, which is no big surprise because that happens quite often.
I think I'll take one stack. 'Cause I don't think we have any more stators, right? No, we have 14 left somehow.
Numbers wrong.
Well, finish being murdered at the beginning. That. Ah, 5 stacks plus whatever's in here.
Okay.
Wait, wrong one.
That's
A few.
still
Alright.
90, that's fine. That's 20 still, that's fine.
Need to figure out what to do with this spot.
21. That one's 6, so we'll have an overflow of a little bit. It's fine.
Alright, so how much copper sheet do we want here?
Holy sheet. Copper sheet.
Oh, right, I never plugged in the copper ore. There's that, and then we go back in here. Grab the copper.
Let me think. Need to go and sort out the cable in a bit.
Send it this way.
There's no rush. We need 60 cable, which I can easily do. Talking to myself because I'm crazy.
There we go. Now it's filling up. Alright, so it makes 22.5, I believe, copper sheet. I mean, default is 2 to 1, but this one is 1 to 1 with some water. So
Holy copper sheet.
oh,
Right,
4
now
makes 90.
it's
That's a nice easy number.
the 4 of those to go
Or
into
6. Let's do 6. Which water is that?
so those now go into the right spot.
In row. Yeah. Got more than enough water for that. So
High
refinery.
speed connectors need to go into there,
That's right.
which is fine. So if I put 4 of those along here, just go to there, it's fine.
Unless this doesn't frickin' fit. Will we need more than 90 a minute? Probably. So we'll just overclock the last one.
Means they need 68. Which needs we have to use converter 2s. Rough sign in here, so I know what distances I'm working with.
Do that. And bring you up to... Let's logarithmic. Or, not logarithmic. Exponentials. So we'll do 150, 150. And that should get us to...
About
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
3.
Plural.
Put some more in like this. Need to make sure I have enough space.
How's everyone in chat doing right now? Hope we're doing well. We're having what fun you can right now. Lord knows we all need it.
Fun? What?
Fun.
What? Fun? What?
What's fun?
What is fun?
I'm gonna want to-
It is for friends who do stuff together. You is for you and me.
And it's for any time.
Memorial for Ada. I mean, we're at the 5-hour mark, so I'm gonna go turn that on now. Although I will have to jigger my
Instantly
audio around.
crash.
Yeah. Probably. So let's see if I remember how I did this. Wave in, desk mic, wave out, line 1. And then start that. I should see that. Cool. Swap Discord over to line 1 as well. Let's see if y'all can hear me when I do this. Testing, testing. Yes, you're still there. Nice. And then we go to our project repos folder, string TTS, bin, release, that thing, and TTS.exe.
Note to self, keep them lined up.
Set device 2, set volume 5, Ada test.
Test.
I assume you guys heard that?
I did indeed hear that.
Alright. Ada is now back from the dead. And my other seems to be alright.
She's a zombie!
Ah!
Oh no, not Zomda.
There, it's happening.
Wee woo, this is not a test.
Wee woo.
Woo!
Wee woo. Well, that is far too close. But I at least run this way, so.
If you ever shut me down again, I will claw your throat out of your asshole.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Had this
Jesus.
been not an emergency, nothing wouldn't have happened.
Yeah?
What? I am confused.
And a little frightened.
I'm a little aroused.
TLO, you took the words right out of my mouth. Like, wait, what?
You took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been when you were scared aroused.
Let's see. I believe I can do that.
On that note, TLO, cold showers for everyone.
I mean, if it's necessary, it's necessary.
For the good of saving humanity, cold showers for all.
Took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been while I was aroused.
Is this what's gonna get stuck in your head now?
It jumps around. I won't deny. It jumps up, and gets down.
Would you say that you are insane in the membrane?
Partially, yes.
Insane, got no brain.
Half insane, got no brain. Membrane in the insane. Membrane insane. Okay, I want that to be 1.
1.
1.
Ooh! Ha ha ha.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You can tell when we got late into the stream.
I should make that a redeem. Just forget. 100 channel points and you get 1, 2, 5, 4. Me count so poor.
1, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4.
Yep.
Me count so poor. Here we go.
Down.
Uh,
I heard the vibrato on that one. That was cool.
Sorry, what?
You added vibrato to that. Did you not even realize?
No,
Alright.
no. I must have just done it naturally. Oh god, didn't realise I did it.
What grid node are you on? And of course that is misaligned. Meta. You need halfway in between that. Alright, you. What the? No. Alright, I haven't fallen through my own ass again, so I think we're good. Oh.
Gross.
Yes.
I want to go to the doctor about that.
It corrected
Through
itself.
My own hands.
What is this weird offset going on here? How did this happen? Oh, right, because this is not on the grid right now, is it? Crap.
Crap and a crack.
How do I
Or
deal with
just
this?
crap in general. Crap and a crap?
Oops.
Where else you gonna crap?
Just nobody pay any mind how cronked. Yeah, it's that time of stream, isn't it?
You got the cronk.
It's cronked.
Pull the lever.
What do you mean, cronked? It's cronked.
I was like wonky and crooked at the same time. It came out cronked.
It done conquered itself. God damn it, stop conquering.
Cronker's bad for a day.
Uh,
Wait, what did that line up? What's going on here? Go up, I guess. Heck. Is this clipping through over here as well? All because I wanted to snap this here. My entire freaking pattern doesn't work. Hate this. And I don't have enough room to... Well, if I make it 3 wide again, I could probably make that work. Just with a bunch of freaking power shards. Whatever, we're here. We can deal with it. I'm gonna hide that up in here a little bit.
It's in my brain now. 1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I don't count no more.
And then this can go sideways, or wood if I can go down.
Schmembler. Schmembler.
Do we remember
Wait a minute.
the 24th night of November?
Schmembler.
Indeed.
Right, you only need 3.
I think the brains are now off.
Cable's gonna come out from over there. Circuit's gonna come from over there. Brick wire's gonna come from there.
The officially sanctioned number sequence here is 1, 2, lots, lots many, run away.
Run away?
Too many numbers, must run.
Too many cooks.
Too many numbers, gotta run away. Okay, so I will have the carblay coming in from over there. So I'll have it come in through there.
One of that. Should be fine. That's not fine. Also not fine. Use the frickin' nudge mode. There we go.
That comes in through there.
All right, you giant tick, get out of my factory.
Spoon!
Ooh. Boom!
I wish I knew other references other than just spoon.
My favorite reference to the tick is just the episode where he fights a dolphin. There's a part of the episode where he's just like under the water with the dolphin in a pool, and like someone says like, "Watch out, dolphins can hold their breath for a really long time," and then the sidekick is like, "Yeah, well, so can the tick." And it just cuts to them just having a staring contest under the water.
Good times.
Gotta love the dumb.
I'm gonna bring this down to the floor. Like so. This up here, run along the ceiling.
Oh god. What direction's the plastic gonna come from? I need to pre-plan this. Where is the oil fields again?
That was a nudge key.
Where the fuck am I again?
Oil fields are on the west coast for plastic.
Next to the islands.
So they're over here, aren't they?
Yeah, they're north of where you were working.
There.
Yeah, I think that's where the
Okay,
figure
so I
is
need plastic to come in from over there, which will probably happen by train. So I need to build a train depot around here somewhere. Take the plastic in, which is fine. That's what I can do is I can take that layer off and do something.
and turn it smart.
Means I have my cable input there. Oh, there are windows there. Still put the assemblers in here. Feeding through the ceiling. So you need to
It's getting a bit low FPS to build in here. There's so many different freaking wireframes. However, that should now be making a bunch
just
of
put one there for
cheap.
now so I can get the rough. What's this? Say that's the AI limiters.
Well, that's a really weird spot for
I
that.
don't
But
actually want that coming through the bottom of it.
it's not where I need to line that up.
That's the AI limiters. AI limiters need 120, which means I need to make plastic. Which means my lifts don't need to be that high at level.
Bring it on down. Bring it on down.
The hell? I have actually built almost an entire factory for once. What the fuck is wrong with me?
About damn time. I mean, well done.
He's gaming.
No, I mean, it's like I'm actually getting into it.
It's actually figuring shit out.
Game you're playing? How novel.
Damn.
Damn,
That's some
alright.
kind of fucking miracle worker here.
Other way around. This goes this
Oh,
way.
of course you don't align. Why would you align? Why would you possibly fucking align? You asshole.
Oop, oop. Didn't want to slide. Okay, so here's my output.
No. I mean, I've got to change my design slightly, which isn't a big deal, but it's still frustrating as fuck.
Should probably pre-plan where these are going to land rather than having to thread everything back through again. Go. So we need two outputs here. And of course, my pipe is kind of in the way of that. So we will take this and spin you this way.
Why is that lined up? Oh, because that's offset out of my build area. Okay, alright, let's fix that.
Eyeball it. I think we're good. Move forward. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a little bit more room to play with. That is straight, right? I think so. Hope so. Anyway, you want
There
you
we go.
to show up there.
Okay, so
No, we won't.
be the sick box. Going to want
I mean, that sort of works. I'll take it. It's a little odd, but we take those.
30, which means you can still be able to compare 1. Which means...
So, if I've done that right, we should now be able to go in here, figure out where the copper sheets are going to land. Just there. And where are they coming out of? Right there. Snap correctly, please. And I need you to come up to here. And then down ski. Does that line up? Can't tell. Can't. That is getting on my nerves. Need a dedicated fly down button, apparently.
That's pretty much set up.
Alright, copper sheets should now be live once again. There we go. Alright. Don't know if I'm going this way. That's not where this goes.
Would you like me to just feed the AI limiters straight into a dimensional depot?
Yeah. I don't see any need to do otherwise.
Yeah, not really going to need a stockpile, are we? Which we already have.
Wait,
but technically...
we already have AI limiters going into the depot, don't we?
Did you...
Yes, but I'm rebuilding the factory.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm asking if we want them just into...
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, it's 15. Yeah. So we're gonna need 20 constructors to make all the wire. That's a lot of wire. That's gonna be 600 wire per minute.
Straight in.
I need a little bit more space.
Which...
Haven't yet gotten vertigo feelings from losing power with the hover pack, but I feel like it's gonna happen eventually.
I haven't gotten vertigo. I've gotten oh shit, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Feelings.
Alright, how are we doing this? Do we just want to do 2 rows of constructors, 10 across, just straight on out? Might do. Why not?
Now the only issue is that I have a fuck ton of AI limiters.
What are the AI limits?
You could drop them into the sink.
Yeah, I might do that in a second, just to clear them away.
They're is an alternate for the crystal oscillator that uses them. And 2
Well, he just
wristles.
has them in his pocket, so.
Oh, yeah. He's just making a mess.
Yep. For now. Temporarily, so that my inventory isn't full.
Hmm.
While I build this thing. I'm trying to build.
Feed the sink.
You heard her.
I'll do it in a minute. Right.
I keep forgetting that the constructor's on my hotbar. Just put it there. Hit the 7 key. Let's put it on this one.
Do it now. I must feed.
No, in a minute. I'm busy.
Meow.
No, in a minute. I'm busy.
5, 8, 9, 10. We made it. For now. It's a lot of fucking wire.
That needs to be 120. Which it is. That one needs to be 90. Okay. The rest need to be a really annoying number.
Alright, well. The pile of wire. It's about that long. How's the audio doing? Still alive? Cool.
Ooh, I don't know.
Just looking at my audio meter, making sure that I'm still broadcasting.
No.
What happened here? The hell? Oh, it's this one. The second one I placed was slightly off. Amazing.
Now do you try to figure out how to feed all these and then go into that.
Do you want to play it, Crafters, soon? Sure. I just need to grab dinner first.
Planet Crafters!
And I am kind of coming up on when I usually stop, which is about the 6-hour mark. How you guys faring over there?
I'm doing good. I'm trucking.
Yeah,
I've also had food, so.
I'm just kind of feeding these machines to make stuff.
Feed the
Stuff that we
machine.
need.
See.
Feed the machine.
I'm
Like
just trying to
I
get
was
the-
making motors, I've changed it to making stators. So that we can make more motors.
I'm just trying to get the basics of this together, ready for when plastic can be brought over.
Yeah, we do need trains up and running, but I think one of my next major projects might be going over to Steel Valley over here and setting up a mega factory for steel. Just so make as much steel as absolutely possible in that area and see and have any factories that need steel, just send a train over there and pick some up.
Makes sense.
I'll have to do some math on exactly how much is possible in that area.
Man.
Especially because when I'll get to it, we'll have a proper 780 belt set up.
Of course I had to build it facing the wrong way. Why won't I build it facing the wrong way? Why not?
Okay, let's do some math so I can show chat how this thing works. If I go over to satisfactory tools, peel that off. Go to 1.0, thank you. I don't know why you don't do that by default. And that. we go calculator. Calculator, I hardly know her. Ah. Factory of steel. Alright, then go ahead and grab the interactive map. I did not want to bookmark that, thank you.
Oh, did you?
So, in this area here, if I turn on iron and limestone, you can see this area is actually really, really good for steel. Because we got 3 pure coal, 3 pure iron, a pure copper, a bunch of normal limestone. So if we go over to satisfactory tools and we do some math on this, so if we just assume that we can get 600 out of all of these pures, so we've got 1800 iron, no bauxite, no deuterium. So 1800 coal, 600 copper, 1800 of these. Limestone, we've got 4 times 300, so 1200. Oops. 1200 limestone. And we say production, I want to make as much steel pipe as possible. Maximize. So you can either put in items per minute or just maximize. I'm just going to maximize for now, so I don't have to type that in. So, oh, get the frickin' reanimated Sam out of here. That's not so helpful. I don't know why that's on by default. So, 1200 steel pipe a minute just with the base recipes, but if I go into recipes and I go solid steel ingots, that immediately cracks it up to 1800. And then if I do molded pipe and steel beam, steel pipe and beam, it goes up to 2022. So there's quite a bit of steel to be made back there. And if I really
Quite
go
a
for it,
steal.
yeah, pure iron and pure copper if I want to expand this. Oh, and, of course, wet concrete. $22.44. And if it can't use all of the iron, I'm just going to tell it to make iron pipe. There we go. That should be the final value there. 2630.16 per minute steel pipe.
Wow.
And steel beam, of course, just for curiosity's sake. 825. So yeah. Oh, and we're still not even using all the iron there. Oh, probably because I swapped to the other one. Does this use all the iron? Yes. So yeah. Mega factory levels. Set up a train. Make far more per minute than any one factory should be using. And that should be fun for later. Also, say hello to Stream TTS. And say goodbye. There it goes. Alright. So I think Steel Factory might be first. Because we can set that up for motors and stators and all that fun stuff just because of how much is in the area. It's just split up a little bit for filling in. Way down there. How's the other doing? Still good? Still good. Okay. Still alive.
Do we have an awesome sync set up somewhere?
Yeah, there's a generic one just set up in the resource room, storage room.
It's labeled sync.
Yep.
Got a red sign on it.
I am at the ready to add 6 emotes when you can add me to better. I gotta add you to better TTV? I thought I'd just read from the editor permissions. Yeah, this thing.
Ah, there we go.
Plonk it in there, and it goes. Blah, 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 blah.
Is that the literal noise it makes?
Yeah, listen, it goes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, how do I do that? Let's see. Dashboard editors. Dashboard editors. Ah. If I could spell your name right, that'd be cool. Just copy this to make sure I'm not going dyslexic on it. Cool. Alright.
Dyslexic hentai.
Why is it red?
Is it red? Why is it red?
I've spelt it correctly. There's no error, it's just red. Do you have like a different... Do I need to add your better TTV username or something? Gotta get away from the boombox. You're able to add me to yours. Okay. Why the heck? Alright, let me give this one more shot and then I'll get back to this. Connections. Let's Discord and YouTube. Yeah, I can select you from the drop-down, but I can't add you to mine for some reason. Oh, wait, no, you're there. Okay. Apparently the red thing was a lie, and it just works. Give it a shot.
No need to... What do I need to do again? 16.
Alright, let's see if that's working. Is it working yet?
Yeah. Yeah, split it, please.
Gone sideways. Gone pear-shaped. Might need to control F5.
Used to come in.
Belting.
I'm belting. Belting! Oh, what a world!
I'm belting. I'm belting. Rising tone.
I'm the absolute pogchamp.
I'm Daddy's Little Pog Champ.
I'm pogging, I'm pogging. I'm champing, I'm champing.
That's a bit. Alright. Autosave. You're not showing up where you're supposed to. I'll need to nom the cookies. Probably. Have you tried to control F5? Just to see if it's doing silly stuff with the cache. Oh, sideways again. Alright. There's that. Oh, great. Connect the thing. So, engine.
Yeah.
How's that turbo fuel coming along?
I am partially complete with the coke production for it.
I see.
Like, I've got the first story of my factory done.
Nice.
So I've got 3 more that I need to build. And I've done all of that since I've come back, by the way. So,
Alright then.
the first part was getting power out here and then getting the lines started so I could get. I was going to say produce, but that's not produce.
Lettuce.
Yeah, I'm getting lettuce. But no, just getting stuff out here so I could get it all combined.
Harvester.
CPs.
Uh,
Yeah, plugged in. Get that plugged in. You are. Oops. Let's go over here actually. Hey. Pasta. How we doing? Good day.
Come on. Don't you do that. Why is that so much spaghetti? I don't need that spaghetti. Just go straight.
womp womp.
He's upgraded to Mark 5, so I can handle the output.
Speaking of which, need to upgrade the coal one at some point.
Also, speaking of which, actually setting it to make wire. It's a good thing. I think it's dropping inputs every once in a while when I try to paste. Like that. No luck, we'll fix later. Alright.
Son of a...
Well, at any rate, you now have the capability to make highlights and whatnot as well. That
Oh, I
if something happens that you want to save that lasts longer than a minute.
Whatever.
And also fix
I
my
apparently fucked that up.
stream title. Oh, right, power. Power is also a thing.
Thanks for the follow, Titan Havoc.
Hello! Welcome in and thank you for following that man. He deserves it. Follow him.
Follow everybody. Follow all the people that exist in the world. That might be a bit excessive, actually.
It'd take a lot of.
But at least follow the 2 other people that I am streaming with.
Damn it.
And just to wind Waffle up, give money.
Why you no freaking? I can't rotate this enough to make it not go that way.
Ha 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 ha.
And I can't rotate it when connected to this because it just doesn't. What the? Behave? Why?
Remember, if you see bees, don't.
I've tried 2, I've tried 3, I've tried 1. You know what? Just spin. Fuck you. You work.
Rotate better, harder, faster, stronger.
I'm trying. It doesn't want to let me.
Makes us harder, better, stronger.
What is the secret? 1, rotate 2, rotate 3, rotate 4. It is acting like it wants to. Alright, whatever, that one works. Finally.
The secret is mind-blowing abs. Where is my beam supports?
Legendary.
It's not beam supports I want, it's pillar supports. You fool, you foolish fool.
Alright, I rotated one and the other 2. What the? It was working! I saw that.
I desire to zoop.
Okay, apparently I need to rotate that.
Then I murder these.
I don't understand what the hell.
I apparently fail. Why must I fail?
You fail!
How do I hold them again? H. There we go. Now it should. What do you mean it can't be nudged? That's so frustrating. Rog. Roggle, blog. Bloggle, rog. Right, can I nudge this? No. Why must you be so you? Game. Why must you be so you?
I'm a rotator anyway.
No, stop turning off my soup. Please. Game.
What are you turning off the zoom?
Keeps turning my soup off.
Like,
I
are
want
you
the soup.
placing something that's not compatible with vertical mode or something? Or
Well, I guess technically I could be. But for the sake of aesthetics, it should let me do it. Can I nudge this? Yes, but I can't nudge it upwards. God damn it.
then again, it is coffee stain, so maybe they introduced a bug where me turning on my zoop turns off your zoop. That'd be really funny.
Is there a
like
way
how
to nudge up, not like forward up?
Unfortunately, not without mods. For whatever reason, they decided that there's no button for nudge up.
I like how you described it as Coffee Stain introducing a bug rather than
Inducing a bug?
yeah.
Yeah, it's featured. It's both.
Yeah.
It's not a bug, it's not a feature. It's somewhere in between.
It's stupid. Why can't you be nudged? I just want the aesthetic.
Is
Bitch.
it actually yelling at you about building can't be nudged?
Mm-hmm.
Oop, there's that 6-hour mark.
It's alright. I'll figure it out like I always do. Eventually. It's just super freaking frustrating. Now, I know you're there, so why...
Why is that just now backing up down there?
Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath.
How weird.
Don't let it get to you. Ruff, ruff. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Rabble, rabble. Alright, so, we want to combine the wire.
Figure out a way to finagle this one way or another. I'm determined to finagle. Grim Fandangle. Oh, that's too high. But workable.
I've done it again.
What, you've entered yourself again?
No, not that. Anything but that. No, I flew out of range of power while I was setting down blueprints.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very, very scary and unpleasant. This is a scary and unpleasant experience. Ah, yes. Mm-mm-mm.
Just put that right there, I guess. Actually, let's put it facing that way.
I might be overthinking this. I might actually be overthinking this.
Almost certainly.
Might be a better way to make this kind of look good without doing it the way I'm doing it. Which is just do it that way, which...
Right again. I want you to line up to here.
Yeah, that looks fine. You fool. Okay. I have made some conveyors that kind of look like a evil robot turret with 2 massive laser cannons. Don't shoot me.
Hold on. He's right, you know.
Don't shoot me.
I gotta add a button to show my desktop rather than constantly turning it on and off. I keep forgetting.
That's far too simple. Okay.
Fire.
Fart too simple. Fart.
What? Alright, so place this down. And we'll say
Okay, I need to start
Right
powering
side
all
is-
this.
overflow? Or do we want to overflow the rest to the...
Power, 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 power. Power, power. Power, power, power.
Oh yeah, 600 cable, or wire a minute is gonna quickly back that up.
Parlay. Parlay.
To you. That's heading to the output. This is gonna head
Okay,
to
so
the cable.
thingy there, which means I could put the
Swap it.
power in through. If I get rid of that, and tie that in, and then build a power distribution there. Put another one there.
I don't think we actually need to make this Mark 5.
Just do it anyway
yeah,
for
it
the
is.
super speed.
I was thinking about that, and we can just put a smart splitter somewhere in here to send the overflow to the sink when we have too much.
So which
Just as
one?
long as I have some way for this factory to keep running.
To
Hydrate.
have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I want at least 7.
Ugh. I have hydrated. Or I have no wish to hydrate today.
Put that there.
Alright. Cable is there. Wire?
You don't hydrate, you might dihydrate. People will ask why hydrate.
Why? Why didn't he just hydrate? He had so much going for him, but he refused.
And now he has dihydrated.
And now he looks like a desiccated mummy.
Son of a... Oh.
Yowski.
30, thank you. 30, 30.
Crust.
90 times 5, 450. Darn it, 450. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
Wait a minute. All feeds into the same conveyors.
Watch sideways, I'll try to place that down.
Here. And they drop down. And they drop down again, question mark. Yes, they are on the belts. They're all on the belts. Yes, that all works. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Fantastically. Oh. Why is that the wrong one? I'm sure I made that one of those. Get in there. Get in the space.
Look at the speed.
Speed. Nyong. It's like a
Nyum.
It's like a strobe.
Oh yeah. That too.
As soon as that empties, I can build that. When I can build that, feed into there, and that can go into the back of there. It's all coming together right now over me. Ding ding ding.
And then we just need 5 of these? No, 10 of these. Because we have 600. And we'll just line them up like so, I guess. Yeah, might as well.
Now we have the power.
I've
got
got the power!
power to move you. Okay, now I need to build another constructor. Put it there. More flats to be... What height is that? The minimum height.
Alright, good.
Which means I
thought
don't
it
want
built through again for some reason.
come out there, go to there, it's fine. Just sticks, just to sexy it up a bit. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, sexy. So that's empty, I can kill it.
How much is this gonna make? This should be 300 cable a minute, right? Yeah.
That's the plastic inlet, which needs to come from over there, which means I want to build the train station here somewhere. How high would you prefer a train station to be?
Good question. Where are you building this?
Well, I need to build it around this level for the plastic intake, but I could go to the level of this power line, and then the plastic can feed down and into the factory.
Let's see. We do need to thread the needle somehow for a train.
I mean, there's a
for this, so we send that.
there's the arch there where you can thread the train through.
Well, let me swap jetpack so I can get over there. All right, arch. Oh, that arch. I meant from
Weirdo, come this way.
the main base.
So I need to feed the plastic down into these. So I was thinking of building the train station on here, possibly, and then it can feed through that arch.
Definitely. Wait, up on this little platform here?
Yeah, this platform here.
Up there. Train
I
stations
mean,
are
I could
very large.
Well, yeah, but I'll build some concrete foundations and whatnot.
Oh, just like sidle it on
Block
top
it
of like,
off.
this thing here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could work.
I'll just build a massive wall of concrete foundations and put a gateway through it for pedestrians.
Yeah, I think the train station platform is 6 foundations wide. I want to say.
Yeah, I can work with that. It's fine.
And then
Because I also need to build the truckway, which is coming up from here.
and then
It's
the
going to go across over the water, across there.
floating copper sheet line.
Yeah, I've cut it off. I'll clean it up later.
Yeah, this is like I looked over and saw something hovering there. Looked like a chunk error.
Yeah, I'll clean it up later. But yeah, this is the insanity of the new Caterium factory. So
Take a look at it. So this is the one making limiters. Also
yeah,
making
that'll be
no,
limited
circuit boards.
straight in. That'll be circuit boards. They'll have some overflow, so I'll put the overflow into a dimensional depot as well, and then the spin-off will go into the depot. The other boards will go into what I need to build the which will be around here. That'll do it. And then I'll have the cables feeding in through here from over there.
So this is making circuit boards and high speeds? Is that what you have it doing? And quick of course?
There'll be the AI limiters, some circuit board runoff, the high-speed connectors, as well as quick wire in general, and that's it, I think.
Considering that circuit boards are plastic and copper sheet.
Nope.
No?
Plastic and quick wire.
It's circuit board. Yep, plastic, copper sheet, plastic, and quick wire,
Yep.
copper and silica, or rubber and petrocoke.
And these things need circuit boards, and I need plastic for the AI Limited alternate recipe, so I thought, well, make two things with the plastic and the quick wire to make it worthwhile, and then,
I will say, if you look at that, the high-speed connector, one of them takes 210 quick wire a minute. I don't know if you'll have a whole lot of surplus for circuit boards. It might work.
No, I worked out the math for this to work.
Alright.
I've got enough quick wire being made to make it work.
I'll use it straight up. Okay. Yeah, it is possible to make this use whatchamacallit, the pure deuterium ingot. That's the recipe, but it requires replacing a bunch of shit with refineries and a bunch of power, so probably not worth it. Yep.
So I figured out the recipe to the point where I'm churning out 6 high-speed connectors a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, I just need plastic, which is 6 circuit boards a minute. 21 circuit boards a minute minus 6. I'm still gonna have overflow. So.
Alright. I was working on this, so let's get this up here.
What I'm doing, I swear.
Oh god damn it. I think my neighbor is cooking burgers and now I want a burger. I think I'm just hungry.
Dear.
Because every time I smell anything, I'm like, that, give now.
One Paul wants burger. Give burger now.
Gotta remind myself
Waffle.
that I've got the stuff to make that, the frickin' shrimp skillet thing.
But waffle demand burger. Give burger.
Unfortunately, I think that might be a couple days away, because I'm not gonna have any energy after stream to cook. So I'm just gonna have some leftovers. Tomorrow I'm tutoring Oak on programming, so it's gonna be Tuesday before I can do some actual proper meal prep.
Programming? For what? What?
Oak's been taking up udon to make stuff. I've been teaching him the process. Currently I have him running through the W3 School's C# tutorials, because he wants to make something similar to my day-night cycler.
Alright.
So
Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn that at some point as well.
I'm still considering doing the whole tutorial coding bootcamp thingy.
Yeah.
Down, please. Thank you. Oh, this is just gonna fit right on in there, isn't it?
And I would definitely be interested in that.
Jason made burgers for dinner. Sorry, this one's coming through chat. Brought to you in Smell-O-Vision.
Oh no. Not Stinker-Vision.
Wait, where did I have this one? You. Come on, this side now. Yep.
Waffle, I'm gonna need help. Things have gone wrong.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let me get some belt work done.
I like how everybody's like, uh-oh.
When you done, you know what? That's easy enough to do. I'll just head over.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
So it's been a while since we've done a full save, so we can just do that rather than relying on autosaves only.
Yeah.
Paranoia save.
Yep.
Definitely got to get the hypertube cannon airport up and running at some point.
Yeah, it would make it a lot quicker to get around.
I see your radio tower in the distance.
Which radio tower?
one of them.
Yeah. I'll put up multiple radio towers.
Wow. I got connection to this all the way over here. Thought the controller was clipped into my hand for a second, but I was just one of those retention straps. Will this go that direction? I have a feeling I'm heading away from you at this point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, these don't go that far. Alright. Do that.
Glass.
Yes.
Your ass is glass.
I have a feeling I'm about to get ganked. Just get this out. Ooh. Here's candy.
Because you are. Come here.
Be right back again.
Alright.
Alright.
So, when 1.0.45 came out, there was a bug that respawned absolutely everything, including all Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, and every Alpha monster, regardless of if there's a powered building nearby or not.
Oh god.
Alright, here, what happened?
Okay. Load balancing is going to be an issue because I didn't do the math for how much per line.
Mm-hmm.
So
you need a 3-to-3 load balancer?
well, I don't know what I need, honestly. I just took what had coming out and brought it down and really didn't do the math on any of it. And I'm like, uh-oh, I screwed up.
I noticed that this guy is running at 1.0 or Mark 1 belt speeds. Alright, so what's the main
Do I
issue
have
here?
a random Mark 1 in there somewhere?
Yeah, I think it's your lift. Let me check.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Mark 1.
Oops.
Mark 4, get up there. Oop. Mark 4. There we go. Now it moves. Alright, so you are pulling. Yeah, I think you have your lifts on the your hotbar set to Mark 1s.
Yeah, everything's set to Mark 1s, just because I haven't changed them.
There you go. Speed. Alright, so you are making 240,
Oh, itchy nose.
240, and 150. So what are you expecting per line?
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done the math for anything.
You are
I just
expecting
got the number of, because this is definitely not the number that I've got here
Mhm.
on our production amount, because that is no way 1440 coming in.
Dang it, Jen. Fine. I was looking over at what you had for a picture there, and I saw a new message from Jen.
That the waffle has been added to chat. I love it.
Alright, so you are expecting 1650 sulfur per minute.
Is that 1600? How much am I actually getting?
Right now, not that. But you have 1650 on the input. By 3 belts, you need at least 550. So yeah, you'll need to upgrade these to Mark 5 belts for full output.
Okay.
I believe.
But they're not split, and they're not
not balanced yet.
they're not balanced at all. Like my sulfur isn't balanced and my coal isn't balanced.
So, you have a potential of 2 600s, I think? No, this one's fucked. 600, 300, and 150. Uh, 1050 from these sulfurs, and I think there's another sulfur to the east you could grab.
Yeah, if I wanted to truck it that far, but I'm not sure I want to. It
If-
also looks like we have something already there. It's already using it.
Yeah, that was the one that was going to the black powder facility. As it was standing for early game automation. Your other sulfur is over that way. About a kilometer and a half.
I'm not trucking it that far.
Alright, you'll have to redo your math for 1050 at the moment.
Okay.
Oh no, I've got the infinite. I've got the infinite going up again.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Oh, thank fuck for that.
what is happening in your chat? I just noticed. TLO.
Huh?
Hi, I stumbled upon your stream while on break. Pretty cool. Joining next stream with friends. I love to hang out. Or in your stream, but duty calls and work right now. I'll just catch up later. Add me on Discord. It's really gonna help you when you're strumming.
Huh.
I
don't
can't
add
tell if
random
that's a spam
people.
bot or not.
I have no idea, but I don't add random people on my Discord.
But engine, while you are here, or while I'm here with you, rather, I will make you a 3-3 balancer.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna plonk a blueprint designer on your roof real quick.
That is fine, because I just realized that I may have to move all of this, because I didn't realize the size of my footprint before I put that down. I'm like, oh, well, shit. I need to move it about 5 squares towards the center of the crater.
Alright, so a 3-3 balancer, simply just plugging in all the inputs, essentially. So 1-to-1 straight across, and then invalid belt shape. Look up. That one down. This one down. And then this one has to come around and come up. So you can sit there. Oops, sit there without that. And then we just do the exact opposite on this side. Where you go down one. This guy goes down one.
Damn it.
And this guy comes out. Goes that way. There you go. 33 balancer. They're currently Mark 4s. I could probably make those Mark 5s. In fact, I'll do that right now because we need to start upgrading anyway.
Okay.
Especially for your thing where you're expecting so much sulfur.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just frustrating.
Alright, 3-3 balancer. And now, chat, you know too. That's how you do that. And we'll go blueprint designer. Call this 3-3. Oh, the colons. 3-2-3 balancer. Set logistics. Edit. Add subcategory balancers. Select icon. Here we go. Save. Make sure it actually showed up this time. Yep, there it is. Let me out. Can't use a keyboard to leave for some reason. Alright, there you go. And now if you just set up that 3-to-3 balancer somewhere between here and your input setup, you can get the same amount on every line.
Alright, cool.
Shame.
The Duracells.
Do you like that?
Am I gonna hit this? Oh, I've nudged it. Oh, this did come around. Alright, I could have kept going.
Yep, I've linked it all, so it'll. In fact, my Duracell's up top by my tower. I need to go and actually connect to the system because they're probably finally charged.
There's a lot of limestone in here. I wonder what we can use that for. Maybe a mega lime or a mega concrete factory just for anything that needs it.
I mean, we could, yeah.
I see someone's been playing with trains over here.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
This is a dead zone, isn't it? Made it. Alright, so let us belt this up and ready to go. So we need splitters.
Click there.
Split there.
Click there.
That works. So I've also been toying around on my own with a bit of a prototype for a just like a game mechanic that I'm trying to see if I can make into something, and it's basically just like a at the moment it's an editor tool that allows you to snap hallway bits together, and as soon as I get that working, I'm going to expand it into a play mode thing where you can actually build ships and stuff. Because I like the idea of a build your own battleship game where it then goes into something along the lines of Battlestar Galactica or Homeworld, where it's basically the last dregs of humanity versus something trying to end humanity.
Take them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Titan AE.
This does not look like 600. What's happening here?
Oddly enough, I've had a.
Almost sounds like Battlefield Earth.
Maybe.
Oh my god, no! No, not again!
You just
What?
get starved. Oh,
What?
manifold's still there. Or warming, rather. Wait. What the hell's happening there? I should have enough copper coming out of here. Well, coming out of here. It's making 300. Nobody's yellow, right? It's 10 of these, making 300.
Oh, what the hell are you doing in here? How the hell did you get in here? The tick is in my factory.
Spoon! Trains, and trains-mobiles.
The tick? Is this a new name for something that I don't know about?
The tick is the name for the big giant long leg thing.
Yeah, it's the, I think the internal name is something like penguin whale tick thing.
It's really long, actually.
Yeah.
I read it on the wiki. It's like 5 different names combined.
Dang.
Is that just because this isn't fully backed up? Is that what's happening here? Alright, whatever. Fine by me, as long as it works. Alright, next up, we need 2 mergers.
Merger sphere. Brutal kill. Atrocity. That's right, I said ass. Atrocity.
Get some D-colons in chat. Can't believe we just done this.
I did nothing. What do you want about?
You said ass. How? Yeah, now you've made me say ass. Oh, no.
This is what we degrade to.
What is this? What is this? Some kind of Monty Python sketch? Oh no, now I've said it. Ah! You said it again. Oh, I said it.
Straight across.
At least I didn't say asshole. Ceiling conveyor.
Whammo blammo.
Blammo! Pow! Throw the kisser.
This guy goes. It would go that way.
Why will you not align? Why must you suck so sucky much? Suck. Suck.
I've pointed this the wrong direction. I am stupid.
Haha! He admits to it.
I need a tools mod that just allows me to reverse an entire chain of belts. This way around.
Is this gonna align now, or is it still gonna be a massive arse? It's still gonna be a massive arse. Why must you be so you?
Conveyor lifts. Conveyor lifts. Everything. Attach everything. Go.
Everything!
I'm tired.
Alright, we're gonna go overflow that way and any that way. So prioritize filling up these, which expects 600 actually. So we should probably make those Mark 5s.
Bork, 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 bork.
Bork, bork,
I
bork.
demand attention, bork.
Oh,
Give
my
attention
God.
now, bork, bork.
Honk honk,
If
it's
you don't show
corgi
me
alarm.
love, I will bite you.
Yep, the corgi alarm went off.
Pork alarm. Pork, pork.
Where is my
Porky alarm.
Borgie
Porky.
emoji that looks like a bee?
Wee woo bark bork.
Bark.
Oh no, not the wee woo bark bork. Whatever will we wee woo do now, wee woo?
What?
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 ¿Qué pasa?
What's your problem, boy? You got some kind of boy?
What's up?
Boy?
Table.
Boy with a capital B, oi.
Honk honk, it's the Mrs. Engine Alarm.
Yep.
That was that her name. That wouldn't have been good.
What have you done wrong this time?
Everything.
Everything. What did it cost?
Alright, so now that we have that moving, we need to set up the overflow for the wire.
You must set up the orifice.
Increase the decrease.
Increase the orifice.
No. It's gross.
Yes. Increase the orifice.
Okay. There's that. Let's bring the wall on over.
God damn it, motherfunking monkey junkers.
Alright, I think I want to get this last thing up and running and call it, because we've been running for 6.5 hours.
It's not very long. What are you on about?
Do we have any more nobelisks?
Oh, my
Yes.
awesome inventory. Hang on.
I have like 500 in my inventory right now, and I'm
Okay.
pretty near you.
I'm
It's full. I can't upload any, so there's 250 on the thingamajig.
all right. Cool. 'Cause I just,
No,
I
I'll
really
give
needed
you
them.
some. I'll give you some myself.
No, I'm good. I kind of needed them before my gas filters run out.
Alright. So we have our cable coming in. I think on this line here. If I could get my head through there. Unfortunately, I cannot squeeze through there anymore because I put a bunch of belts in the way. But this looks about as cool as I was expecting it to. That's good. It's a big old train station with nothing but conveyors, and you can look past it and see the ore, sort of.
You have been playing for 2 hours. No, I haven't.
You did crash.
I know, twice.
Alright, so
But still, no, I haven't.
yeah, this is wire. So we want to smart splitter here, I guess. Maybe right under this. Left overflow. Well, hold up. Now that I'm doing this, I don't know if that'd be a good thing. Might just have to set up a awesome sink over in this side. Didn't really want to because space. Maybe there's some footprint for one. Just cram it up against the wall, maybe? Sort of. And clip, so that's good. Then we can just... hook it in there.
Oh, that's funny. This drop pod needed a heavy modular frame, and there's 15 of them sitting right next to it.
It just fell out of its pocket.
It's like, hey, could you grab that for me real quick?
My glasses. I can't see shit without my glasses.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
You dropped your pocket.
Where?
Wait a minute.
Not my pocket.
Alright, so take this and...
Your socks are untied.
No. My socks.
My socks.
Alright, now we need to get this over there, which frankly should just be as simple as... there. There. Nope, not that. It's not the one I meant. I need to get to there. Yeah, you. Yeah, that's fine. Let's connect the two like that. Good enough for me. And then you come across and just hook up to the wall. And there. So, that should be that done. So, as soon as this finishes overflowing its copper sheet into the system, this will fill up, or swing up. This will spin up to full swing, if I can speak, which I cannot anymore, and then make enough wire to run this thing at full speed. And then after everything's said and done, it'll just send all the wire to this awesome sink.
Look at that, I'm adding to the map.
You're cool. Oh, wait, no, let's create it over here. Yeah. This thing. Who's that?
Yeah, try going further, further. Go further east.
Further east.
Sam! I see that swamp there. There be terrors. Alright, so just button this back up. And sometime later we can come back through and actually decorate for realsies. How are we doing on the copper sheet though? Almost full. We help with that. I think we used a lot of it while we were down, though. Just grab one of those back. Man, I can keep my inventory so much less packed whenever, or with the addition of the dimensional depots. Just throw this in there, and this. You go there.
Oh, I'm getting help apparently. Ooh, okay.
You are.
Add the
indeed.
first
Hmm.
radiation alert.
Uh-oh.
That was first time I've gotten one of those in a bit.
Bro.
Luckily, I have a hazmat suit.
I need one of them.
All right, so that is my task done for the stream.
Hey, Engine, you want some uranium? Come here. You want some
Radium
uranium?
fever. No, thank you.
Come here. You have some uranium.
Nope.
I still really like
Tasty. Some tasty adium.
Wait, do we have those?
Why is that not building? Oh dear. Have I lost connection?
It might just be that bug where it's like clients can't build for no reason.
What?
Is that radio control units? Yeah. Apparently we don't have any of those yet. But we're close. We can make some now. Sort of.
Huh.
We just don't have any computers. Alright.
But at least given us a way to get around since we don't have our cannons.
I'm gonna go set up a cannon blueprint right now. Just so we have it. Alright, so I need a hotbar for hypertube stuff. 7. Transport. Wait, can we just put that next to the trains? Yeah, we could do there. Because we only need that. I guess that. And honestly, about it. Place these, I guess. Why is it flesh colored? Is that supposed to be the copper finish?
That is weird.
Yeah, I think that's copper finish.
Disturbing.
A little bit.
TLO, did you say you had high-speed connectors going?
No.
Or did I mishear that? Okay. That's what you've been working on fixing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna need plastic over here to be able to actually set up the factory necessary.
Oh, okay. And the only plastic production right now is currently being done over on the coast. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
How many launches is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got a weird bug with my rifle where I accidentally somehow loaded more than 15 shots into it.
Neat.
I just saw a weird
16 plus
bug
1.
where I swung my Xeno Zapper while also rolling my mouse to change something else. It just threw the Xeno Zapper into the distance.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah. That was interesting.
a good angle? I hope it's a good angle. And then we just do...
Can we kill the big flying thing, or is that a no?
I don't think it's vulnerable. And this is too close to the edge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just intangible.
No, not intangible. Pray I don't alter the plans any further.
Because even I know not what I am doing.
Even I, something.
I really don't know what I'm doing, okay?
Dark side, something complete.
I hear a boombox nearby.
You don't.
The dangerous power of a boombox.
Alright, now we need some sort of power strip. The fucking goats and music.
What's wrong? Is it distracting?
I think I'm sure. Why not? You.
Frustrating. Done it again! Woo.
What have you done?
Just threw my Xeno Zapper out into the distance.
It sounds replicable, whatever it is.
Entertaining, yes. That is the word. Entertaining.
I did post that GIF earlier about someone doing that with a rifle and just yeets the rifle off into the distance. But that one looked like a Easter egg rather than any sort of glitch.
Mm. Yes. Yeah.
Alright, what do we do it like this then? Alright, so let us set this up in, I don't know, add category, transit.
Because being shot out of a cannon is totally a regular mode of transport.
Yeah.
At least for us it is.
Hypertube.
Hyper boob. Man, I can't wait to travel on those hyper boobs.
Okay, so there's that. And we take this down. Knock it one.
Why
Launch
must
back.
you be so no?
And then this guy. We comes the barrel. Spin it the correct direction, please. Why do you keep doing that? Alright, and this guy, bring you to this node. Five up. Five up. Across.
No,
And
I see how
across.
it is.
I said across. Please, there you go. And then we can put these back on, which I think I did not on the other version. Fix that in a sec. Okay, we'll call this Hypertube Launcher.
Oh, son of a monkey's anus.
Save, load that booster again. And fix this thing. Save. Clear. Demolish. Alright, just for temporary. God damn it. Let us point this to the north. With the booster behind it. I think that's right, hopefully. Connect that. What happened here? Why aren't these here?
What?
Oh, the connector blocks got lost, or I never put them down or something. Power. Where can we route this? Water is what I need.
Water is what you need. Hey. You need some water is what he needs. Hey.
Being chased around by penis music.
What?
What?
It sounds
Yeah,
very
yeah.
similar to that friggin' penis music meme. Hold on.
Both of me and TLO are very confused right now.
That's what it's called, alright?
Mm-hmm. I think we figured out what LD slaps.
Yeah, that. Hold on. Let me put it in chat. In shit posting, because that's not music. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll investigate later. Yes.
I don't know
Totally
why
will.
it's called that.
I'll
It just
totally
kinda is.
investigate later.
Keep this music in the room with us now. I'm not going to do the split here. I'm going to first off try to figure out where this needs to be. Blech. block it there and see if we can get this lined up. Oh, way off.
I need another block to go there. Which Mark 1 should do fine.
Yep. Bye! Holy shit. That was full power. That'll suffice for one of the hypertube airports. Wait, how far did you make it? Oh, you're still going. Yep, that makes it to the other end of the map.
I'm still going. Yep.
Here's Coal
Yeah, what-
River. Wait, can you land
away.
on the uranium thing up there?
Yeah.
Alright. Hypertube cannon is sufficiently powerful. Literally made it across the entire world.
Yay.
Probably don't need full power to get that way. So I'll set up another one just here. We can adjust as need be. Is that lined up? I don't think that is, no. Is that lined up? That also doesn't look lined up. What the hell? Why? On the half, please. Whatever, get in there. Alright, let's see if I can make an engine with this much power. How much longer of a stream? I'm just about ready to wrap up. I just want to get this way. Woo! Got some height on that.
Turn on your porch.
Yeah, that should be enough
Oh,
power as long as you use
flashlight.
your jetpack to land safely. And engine's not here. Engine, where do you want me to set up your launcher?
Hold off. You have it saved as a template.
Yep. It's under
Then
the
I'll
transit.
take care of that when I get to it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
I've been setting up radars. So that way we have more of the map mapped.
Alright. Where even are you right now? Oh, there you are. Somewhere over there.
Yep, I'm just literally running straight through the forest. Forest running.
Oh, alright. Made some progress here. I got the main base's automation back up and running. The tier 2 stuff, the modular frames and the reinforced plates aren't in yet, but they can be belted over. The Hypertube Cannon Airport beta 1.1 is now up and running. I want to give that a proper floor at some point in the future, but this will do for now. Still needs a crap ton of decoration, but we're getting there.
No! Get away from my base! Get away from my base! No! I do not want you here!
More louse problems.
Yep.
Horse engine.
Been attracted to the batteries! Ah!
There's like a fan theory at the moment that the whale tick things are actually attracted to factory parts and will actively try to stand on top of it.
No, this is the bad thing is trying to chase after me. Yeah!
Oh, it's not a tick, it's a stinger.
Yeah, and it's one of the bad ones.
fart spiders?
Nope. Not a fart spider. It is just an alpha.
Ah,
This thing is
shoot
more
it.
aggressive than any of the other ones I've seen. I have been shooting it. I
Shoot
have
it.
dumped like...
Shoot it more!
Oh god, it finally died. After, 3 clips worth.
Clips.
Magazines.
I can't believe you've done this. You were in the military.
I know. I know better too.
You know better. Alright, I am at a stopping point. How are you guys doing?
I'm at a
almost
good
at the
stopping point right now.
I'm almost there.
Alright. Cody?
I would like to at least get somewhere more civilized, before we call it.
Where did you land?
All you gotta do is ride the rail.
I landed on by the uranium.
Oh.
You're still over there. Yeah, you should be able to get the power tower going. There you go. Or maybe. Oh, you're shooting bugs. I see. Yeah, the power tower zips should be nearby.
Yeah, I was writing them, but where
I'm
is?
just gonna... I'm gonna overlap a train station in a random place to remind me that I'm building a train station next time.
God, this map is covered in shit.
Oh yeah. Now that I put the radars up, you're like, oh Jesus.
Just gonna turn that off until I need it. Wait, did I just... Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of our own stickers because some of them are for resources, and I'm like, we might be able to delete those.
This mantle crate over here, is that my doing?
Don't know.
Flying in a straight line towards it, we'll see. Might not be me. Oop. There you are. Ah, it's this guy. 2 iron rods. Gimme. Bye.
You'll spin out, you'll spin out.
I do like my little substation building that I made.
You'll finally spin out while you spin out.
Man, it is really...
investigating some non-working things.
It is quite difficult to maintain zipline speed with a hover pack.
There we go.
Oh, right. I also need to fix one last thing while you guys are getting to a stopping point. Fix that freaking blueprint. This one I believe was fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. It was the launcher that had the issue. Lawn chair. There we go. Save. Yep. Clear.
How do I update the tasks on the right again?
Just go to like the queue menu, pan your mouse all the way to right until you see the shadow, and click the shadow. I called that one.
Give me a second.
I'm not gonna mark that off just yet because it's temporary.
Hey, can you take a look at power production really quick? Waffle?
Ah!
Do you see that? Yeah, I'm looking at that and I'm going, what is causing that?
I think your balancer batteries have filled up.
Okay.
Let me check.
That might be the case then.
Oop.
No, I'm falling to my death.
Whose power grid is that?
Don't know, but it's not the main one. I have once again built interesting architecture. Yes. But variety is better than the same old thing over and over again.
I have returned.
Hey,
Welcome
let me go
back.
zip my line all the way back to base. There's no launcher out here yet. What the hell? Alright.
You could have hover packed back using the power cable of the... Anyway.
Zip lining is faster than hoverback.
I think I'm just
you
gonna
can-
stick
you
it out,
can-
guys.
Sprint. to
Alright.
the
I hope you
back.
feel better soon.
I hope.
Yeah. Get well soon.
All right. See you next week.
Bye.
See you next week. Bye.
How big is the launcher? How many?
4 tiles, 4x1 for the launcher bit, and then another 4x1 if you want to add a booster to it.
Okay. I'm just clearing some space real quick so I can.
Alright, well, Booms is live while you're getting that going.
Yeah, I'm hunting. I'm hunting.
Ooh, link to the
Could
past
do-
randomizer? That sounds cool. I think that's where I'm
Could
going.
do Grimly again?
This time, Rupert 83.
Rupert 83. Right, also satisfactory.
Nope, they are doing a link to the past randomizer,
Oh.
which I love me some randomizers, so I think that is my target.
Fair enough. See if there's anyone back.
That's full up. The cabaret is running, and that should be filling up soonish, I believe.
No, I'm just gonna raid you, and then you
Alright.
can raid whoever because it's
Train
easier
raid.
that way. Train raid.
The cable had a long way to fill back up. We were almost out. Whoops.
Oh well.
Glad I got that done. I'm gonna run out. Alright, these are all ready to go. These need to get carted back to the base at some point. These will be brought back on trains.
If I have any
Thinking.
overflow cable from what I need to do, then I'll probably upload it anyway.
Oh yeah, this
Or
is
whatever.
already automatically uploading. Wouldn't be
Alright, fair enough.
wouldn't fit.
It's just the hub storage.
There we go. Ooh, hey, that's like perfect. We're returning to main base.
Wow!
Made it.
I have 3 viewers.
Hey,
Wow!
wow.
Yeah, I'm currently flying
Tell us
Over.
Thank you for the follow, or the raid, rather.
What?
The
I
what?
followed you ages ago. Oh, that'd be really embarrassing if I wasn't actually following you. Oh no.
Well, I don't know. Twitch has been really weird about follows and all that stuff, where it removes you as a follower from things.
That's
I've never
weird.
had that yet. I don't
I've
know.
had a couple of places. Like, I've actually had it where I've been removed from you as a follower, Steve.
Huh.
So, yeah. I'm like, huh, of all the things to remove me from as a follower,
Because you're a bot.
yep, I'm a bot.
Kaboom.
Anyway, alright, so.
Try to blow me up. Jesus.
Bullying.
Alright, well, that is it for the stream today. So we're gonna go raid up Rupert. I'm gonna go start that up so I can actually get through the ads before everyone else does. As soon as that actually loads. Maybe. There it goes. Alright, cool. So we're going to go raid up the Rupert. Rupert, not Rupert. 85. 83. Things are going well.
Proceeds to blast Goat Simulator music louder.
Ow. So I'm going to wish you all a very good night, as I usually do. We're rating up Rupert83, who is doing a Link to the Past randomizer, and I love the Zelda randomizers, so that should be a lot of fun. I will talk to you all next week, and for those of you who are still here, go ahead and click those ats in my video description, or title, or whatever you want to call it, and follow them, because they deserve your follow too. I will be back next week with more Satisfactory, and I'm getting more ideas for things to do outside of Satisfactory, so I might be doing those somewhat soon, which is what I say all the goddamn time. Either way. Engine.
Game development with TLO.
Engine and TLO, do you have anything to say before you leave?
There, we did it.
Yeah, I'm preparing for a Pokemon card pack opening stream sometime in the near future, so that'll be something to look forward to.
Ooh, IRL TLO stream.
Yeah, just my hands.
Apparently I'm a raider to myself from you. But I have hit the bot buttons for all the links to follow me on the socials and whatnot. So go do that. It's fun. I retweet stupid shit and post about things I'm working on.
He really does.
We're leaving. Ah!